Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, wah, 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 wah. Okay. I was watching other YouTubers do playthroughs, and this one guy would recap like what happened previously, and I was like, that's so smart. I should do that, but I don't remember shit, so here I am. I just remember Monshiro slept with us for like no reason. And then we did a bunch of short stories. That was just like basically fan service. Okay, let me fix this for a second. Oh god. What is it? Is it 20? I could bump it up 5 probably. 750. You speak. Okay. Oh wait, does it why are there no settings here? Oh, there are settings. I'm just dumb. It's options. Someone speak. You. Oh, no. Wait. No! Oh, will it not sample it for me? Damn. Damn. This game is old. Okay. Are we here? Are we here? Oh! Can you stop? Why does it keep going? Okay, I'll just pause it. So, spoilers, because I like to like follow a guide playing this. I don't know if I'm gonna reach all the way to the end, but there are only 2 chapters left until the ending, and there's a best ending and a real ending, and I don't know in what order I should be playing them, but either way I'll be playing both of them, like, and then I'll move on to like the individual character routes. I'm really not sure like what order I should be going. Maybe I should look it up, because the real world ending is like spoilery. Summer camp. What? Stop that. It just says play order, common route, and then the characters. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. I guess. Because to me it makes sense. It makes more sense that I do the real world ending at the very last after everyone else's. You know what? Yeah, I'll let a character yap and then look into it more. Alright. All along I thought they were strangers, but in reality they are my childhood friends. I was completely taken by surprise. Now that some of my memory has returned, I find myself wondering how I could have forgotten them in the first place. Naturally, we've all become even closer than before, and our friendships with one another grow ever deeper. Conversely... Oh wait, I don't like autos. Monchiro remains the only one with no connection to any of the rest of us. He refuses to leave his room. Aww. Is he going to visit Yamato? I occasionally get the feeling that he's been going outside on his own. Days pass, but I can never quite catch him in the act. And then, before I know it, I realize that I haven't seen him for days. Yamato or Monchiro? I'm worried about him. And I'm worried about Yamato being all alone in the greenhouse. But without Monchiro around, I can't get there on my own. Oh, that's true. I can't stop thinking about the 2 of them. Oh, man.
もうほとんど完成と言っていいでしょう。
For the first time in a while, Usagi has come to the hideout. She shouted with joy when she saw the kaleidoscope.
ほとんど完成って。そうですね。残るかけらはあと1つか2つというところでしょうか。近いうちに主様から何らかのお沙汰があるでしょう。嘘、まさかそんなところまで来てたなんて。
でも納得はできるな。万華鏡の輝き方も初めに比べると随分鮮やかになってきたし。
いよいよなんだね。
We're so close to going back to the real world. I'll be able to see Dad and Haruka again. Okay, it says... Okay, the first result from someone's review is... the common route endings. So the best ending and the real ending. That's interesting. And then all the... Okay. I got it. Did I read that out loud? Whatever. My heart leaps with joy and I rub my hands together. My blood is really pumping and I just can't calm down. I love how the camera shakes. My one wish will soon be granted.
あれ？
Everyone else is smiling with delight, but I look over and spot Karasuba sitting on the sofa alone.
カラスバくん、どうしたの？
え？
万華鏡もうすぐ完成なんだって。うさぎちゃんの話聞いてた？
ああ、うん。聞いてたけど。
He seems really out of it. Something's wrong. Did he catch a cold? I don't think he can. Y'all are dead. I walk over to him and bend down to look at his face. Some of the light returns to his eyes and he stares right back at me.
そんなに見つめるならチューしちゃうよ。うわ、飛び抜かなくてもいいじゃん。俺のガラスハートは粉々だよ。
ごめ
I
ん。
love when they move. It's so stupid, but I love it. When he pressed his lips towards me, I jump back in surprise. Karasuba sulks dramatically but continues speaking.
あ、お詫びは言葉じゃなくてチューがいいな。なんならそれ以上でも。
しません。もう人が心配してたっていうのにふざけないでよ。
残念だな。もっと悲しむふりすればよかったかな。惜しいことしたな。よいしょっと。
カラスバくん、どこ行くの？
昇進旅行なんちゃって。部屋に戻るだけだよ。ちょっと眠くなっちゃった。
そっか。
なんだろうな。
添い寝も呼ばえも歓迎だからいつでも来ていいよ。じゃ、おやす
Maybe he
み。
doesn't want to go back to the real world. So he's a bit sad. His final joke echoes behind him as he climbs up the stairs. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. What? Oh, feel free to join me anytime. Let me fix this. This 250. Okay, I might cut out every now and then, but at least you won't hear me hitting myself on my chair. There's something heavy about his movements, as though he's feeling burdened by something. Yeah, he probably doesn't want to go back.
カラスバくん、どうしたんだろう。気のせいかな。なんだか空元気っぽかったけど。
疲れているだけじゃないかな。あいつはいつもあんな感じだろう。
No? 嘘つけ。
そうだったかな。
きっと一晩眠れば疲れも取れるよ。今はゆっくりさせてあげよう。
Wait, what? Lower the game a little bit. Damn it.
はい。誰ですか？
The next morning, I hear a frantic knock on my door as I'm changing my bed sheets.
鍵派です。ちょっといいかな。
Do you guys have a laundry room? A strange feeling in my chest, I go to open the door. Kageha is standing there, a serious look on his face. I instantly realize something bad must have happened.
どうしたの？そんな顔して。
それなんだけど、ベニウリさん、カラスバくんを知らない？
知らない。
この部屋には来てないよ。私、今起きたばかりだし。
そう。
He falls silent. His usual gentle smile is gone, and its absence makes me all the more worried.
ね、カラスバくんがどうかしたの？部屋にはいないの？
うん、いなかった。今にもキッチンにも。空き部屋も確認したけど見つからなくて。
どこかへ行ってしまったみたいなんだ。
そんな、どうして。
He's never disappeared like this before.
もしヤマト君の時みたいなことがあったら。
Unease roils in my heart. I feel like there's some misfortune about to befall us. Without knowing the cause of it though, worries churn and groan inside my head.
探さなくちゃ。日陰くん、カラスバくんがいなくなったんだって。
ああ、隠れ家で考えられる場所は全て確認した。けどどこにも姿が見当たらないんだ。
どこにもって、じゃあカラスバくんは。
これだけ探してもいないということは外へ行ったのかもしれないな。
でも一体どこへ。
I turned towards the entrance. He must have opened that door to go outside. Like outside? Images of what happened to Yamato flashed in my mind. When he disappeared, we found him right behind the door. It looked terrifying, as though shadows were gathering on him. Would it be happening to Karasuba too?
部屋の前にもいないか。
We look around after opening the door, separating the hideout from the manor. Okay, not outside. No one is there. Equal parts relieved and disappointed I let a sigh escape. Not in his room, not outside for some air either. That means...
離れた場所に。
そう考えるのが妥当だろうね。
そういえばカラスバくんの様子少し変だった。一人にできないよ。探しに行かなくちゃ。
うん、そうだね。でもどこをどうやって探すの。
館は広い。さすがにしらみつぶしというわけにはいかないから、手分けするしかないか。
There are only 3 of us left though?
カラスバくん、カラスバくん、いたら返事をして。
I call out to him as I dash through the manor. The situation being as dire as it is, each of us has gone off separately to find him. This is the first time I've been out in the manor alone since I met Monshiro. I'm worried, but I'm even more afraid of what could be happening to Karasuba. What if we don't find him? I don't think he wants to be found. Horrible images float through my mind, but I try to shake it off. Now is not the time to be getting distracted with negativity. I've got to hope for the best and keep moving forward. That's right, Yamato. If he helps me look, then maybe... I look up at the fancy central stairway, considering my options. There's no one around. I could go to Yamato without anyone else knowing. Can you? I cast another careful glance around before running up the steps. I thought you didn't know the way. You lied to me.
カラスバがいなくなった。
朝起きたらどこにも姿がなくて。
I managed to make it to the greenhouse without too many issues. Somehow muscle memory helped me find the way. Wait, hold on. How do I... Yeah, I've never seen it in daylight before. It's so pretty. I can actually see like the colors of the flowers. Yamato, could you step aside for a little bit? I love this room. Yamato was surprised when I showed up, but sounded totally calm once we started talking.
ヤマトくんはカラスバくんがどこへ行ったか知らない？昨べどこかで見かけなかった？
ああ、見てねえな。昨日はずっとここにいたから。
昨日？
外が騒がしかったとか、そういうのも全然。
悪い。覚えがない。
そっか、そうだよね。
Boy, nice. Sussy. My hopes are met with disappointment. It's like I'm moving through each possibility, each potential clue, and crushing them to pieces
あ
myself.
いつ部屋で何かあったのか？誰かと揉めたとかそういう感じのこととか。
喧嘩はなかったと思う。昨日はカラスバくんすぐに部屋に戻っちゃったんだけど、それまで誰とも言い合ってる感じはなかったし。でもなんとなく様子がおかしかった。妙にぼんやりしてたから気になったんだけど、あの時もっと話を聞いておけばよかった。
聞いたってはぐらかされるだけだろ。あいつは昔からそうだった。
でも
As I'm responding, something about what he said catches my attention.
昔からそうだった。
あ、
ヤマトくん、もしかして記憶が戻ってアキちゃんのことがわかるの？
は？ってことはお前も？
うん、実はね。
Wait, no, tell me everything. No, stop it. Someone please tell me everything. I explained that each of us recovered part of our memories after we all looked at the photo from the study. And then it looks as though Yamato remembered about all of us being childhood friends some time ago. Yeah, a long time ago. I gave him a small, shy
お
smile.
前らに記憶がないなら黙っとくつもりだったけど。そっか。思い出したのか。
うん。私、拓也くんにはよくいじめられたよね。
違う、あれは。てか、そんなんガキん時の話だろ。
ごめんごめん。
We've got a lot of catching up to do. I've got so many things I'd like to talk to him about. But right now,
そんなことより今はカラスバを弱虫な秋を探さないとな。どうせあいつまたくだらねえことで一人メソメソしてんだろ。昔みたいにさ。だから早く迎えに行ってやらねえとな。
I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I'm already a little sleepy. How long has it been? Yamato agreed to help and we parted ways a few hours ago. I'm fatigued and out of breath, but I keep on running through the manor in search of Karasuba. Still, I can't find him. No matter where I look, Karasuba is nowhere to be found. When we were little kids playing hide and seek, I could call out his name and he'd reluctantly show himself. Where could he possibly have gone? My fear keeps growing and feeding on itself, a vicious self-perpetuating cycle.
カラスバくん。
But no one answers. Instead, all I hear is the sound of the rain. Pitter patter. The sound is still light, the rain having only just started falling, but it still seems like it's laughing at me. My hair is a mess and I'm drenched in sweat. I must look ridiculous right now. But it doesn't matter. I have to keep moving. If I don't stay busy, my heart just might break. I don't want to lose anyone else. I will find Karasuba. I have to. I stamp the floor as I run, bludgeoning it with my unyielding determination, all in the hopes that my worries won't be able to swallow me whole.
ペニュイ、どうだった？
I stop running at the sound of Hikage's voice. Turning, I see him also huffing, his breath heavy.
日陰くん。
その様子だと見つからなかったようだね。
うん。そっちにもいなかったんだ。
まったく、どこへ行ったんだか。
His bitter muttering is tinged with fatigue. If we haven't found him even after all this time, what if he went somewhere we can't? Or maybe he's hiding for a reason. Various possibilities went through my head, but in the end, I let out a
も
frustrated
うすぐ
sigh.
夜か。今日は一旦部屋に引き上げた方がいいかな。
待って、向こうはまだ確認してないから。
言い始めたらキリがないだろう。館は広い。先へ行き過ぎると君まで戻ってこられなくなるぞ。
でも
My body's at its limit, but my heart keeps urging me onward. That's me right now. For some reason, I feel as if giving up now means I'll never see Karasuba again. And then we'll all fall apart again. Try as I might, I just can't get the thought of this out of my head. Karasuba might already be back by the time we get there. I try to think positive thoughts like that one. Why though? Worry, fear. What am I so afraid of? Oh shit. Fuck, I forgot this was a horror game. It comes seemingly out of nowhere. A single gunshot piercing the night air.
今の音。
あの部屋からだよね。
We look at one another and then take off towards the source of the sound. We open the door and peer through it. The room is a mess and full of shadows, thick patches of darkness obscuring our vision. It's hard to figure out what might have happened. Wait, what's that smell? The rusty smell of blood wafts under my nose, making me terrified of what might be unfolding. I hear the faint sound of labored breathing. The smell of blood and the sound seem to be coming from the same source. Cautiously, I inch towards it, ready to discover the truth. No, it's...
嘘、カラスバくん。
Why does Hikage look so ominous? Like Karasuba is dying in front of me, but Hikage looks so ominous and funny to me. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll care about Karasuba for a little bit, for this moment. Karasuba is lying there, his breath ragged and a huge gash in his arm.
ねえ、大丈夫？カラスバくん。
ベニユリちゃん。
How long has he been here? I run up and take him into my arms, and my hands are covered in his blood.
何があったの？どうしてこんな怪我してるの？
ちょっと油断したかな。
油断って
考え事してたら不意打ちってね。サプライズならこっちが喜ぶことしてくれたらいいのに。あいつらってほんとブスいったよね。
The mask guys? Without saying a word, I start to roll his sleeves up. The skin underneath is cleanly split in two as if cut by sharp claws. These are the monster claw marks, aren't they? He got attacked in here? Oh!
ベニユリちゃんのエッチ。俺を脱がして。
I'm not gonna lie, I thought either he shot himself or he got shot by
こ
someone.
んな時にふざけないで。傷の深さを見てるの。
Because I didn't hear any monsters.
みっともな。もっと男らしくかっこつけたかったのに。無様なとこばっか君に見られてる。
そんなこと。ねえ、怪我したのはいつ？痛みは？手の感覚はある？どうして一人で出て行っちゃったの？
そんな場合じゃないよ。 He shuts his eyes and keeps them closed. I can't tell if he's listening to me.
俺やっぱ弱虫みたい。そんな自分が嫌だったのに全然変わってなくてさ、ほんと超情けないよ。
His dry, bitter laugh pains me to hear. He doesn't say another word.
カラスバくん
I'm scared. His bleeding won't stop. Because you're not doing anything. But the faint warmth in his body tells me that he hasn't left me. At least not yet. It makes me feel ever so slightly better. Karen.
とにかく手当てしないと。ここには包帯も消毒液もないから部屋に戻らないといけないな。
After calmly observing the situation, Hikage slowly moves closer to Karasuba and gets down on one knee.
カラスは立てるか。おい、聞いているのか。動けないなら肩を貸す。ほら、捕まって。
What's wrong? He stares at Hikage, then finally speaks again. What's wrong? What's
俺
wrong?
にゆりちゃんだけじゃなかったんだ。
Karasuba looks away from Hikage and stands up.
カラスバくん動いて大丈夫なの？
Is he just like ashamed to be seen?
肩貸してもらった方がいいんじゃ。
一人で歩けるから。
He hobbles over to the entrance of the room. Something's not right. What's going on here? Karasuba walks slightly ahead of us as we return to the hideout. He wobbles a little with each step, his shoulders swaying from side to side. I'm getting more worried just looking at him. He seems pretty aware of what's going on. He reminds me of a wounded animal. Something about him seems to be pushing us away.
大丈夫かな、カラスバくん。全然口聞いてくれないけど、本当にどうしたんだろう。
Seems a wee bit jealous. He's always
彼な
like
りに事
that.
情があるんだろう。今は放っておいてあげよ
I think this game is just a bit old, so I
放って
think
いいのかな。
he's afraid of being
う。とに
seen
かく
in a weak
戻って手
state
当てをするのが
by
先だ。
other men.
それまでは余計な干渉をしない方がいい。
With that, Hikage convinces me not to say anything else to Karasuba for the time being. Step by step, Karasuba makes his way through the halls as we look on. Wait 1 second. Turn this down. Okay. I love adjusting my audio every 10 minutes. Wherever we go, the scenery is always the same. The pillars with their detailed ornamentation, the view from the window is shrouded in a curtain of dense fog. Wool carpeting on the floors, winding on endlessly through the halls, making it hard to gauge the passage of time. When I first got here, I relied on sight alone to guide me, which made it easy to get lost. Now, though, I use the entrance hall as a starting point and track the corners I turn, allowing me to better navigate the myriad hallways of the manor. Maybe Karasuba is the same way. Despite his uncertain steps, we're slowly but surely making our way back to the hideout. Just as we're about to arrive, I hear voices nearby.
いいよ。
誰？
でもされてても。
Kagiha? I was trying to figure out who that first voice was. The commotion seems to be coming from the direction we're headed. Before long, we discovered the source. Whoa!
おしろさん。
Eat it. For a moment, I can't figure out what's happening. A single glimmering point of light, coming from the barrel of a gun. Why is Monshiro pointing a gun at Kagiha? What the heck is going on? So many questions without answers.
モンシロ、お前。
待って。The shouting drags me back to my senses.
ベニユリさん
I thought I saw red in there. Why are the girls fighting? I rush over to stand in front of Kageha and I can sense everyone in the room flinching at once.
どうしてこんなことになってるの？ねえモンシロさん。
危ないよ下がって。
いや下がらない。ねえどうしてなの？
My lips quiver. My voice cracks. I can't believe the sight unfolding before me.
夏希が化け物になった。夏希が化け物みたいになったから。
どういう意味? Did he say Natsuki just now? That's Kageha.
良くないから。ダメだから。こんなの。
His barely comprehensible excuses remind me of a child arguing with a parent. I can't understand what he's saying and my voice starts to grow harsher.
ダメなのはモンシロさんだよ。仲間なのに銃を向けるなんて。ねえ何があったの？お願いだから分かるように説明して。
ベニユリ。
Monshiro doesn't lower his weapon. A bead of sweat drips down my forehead. I don't dare move. It's as though a single breath might lead to something irreversible. Oh yeah, this guy is bleeding out behind us. And then suddenly, behind me someone laughs, a cold laugh, one totally at odds with the unfolding drama. I turn to see Karasuba clutching his gun.
ダメか。ここは本当にダメなやつばっかだな。まあ一番ダメなやつは俺か。変わろうって決めたのに、こうやってまたぐずぐずくすぶってるんだから。
Karasuba points his gun at Monshiro. My voice is drowned out by the sound of a single shot fired without a moment's hesitation. Chat, what's going on? My eyes dart over to him, but he's still standing and holding his gun. Wait, what did he shoot at? He didn't hit Monshiro? At that moment, I hear a loud crack and Monshiro's fox mask splits open from end to end. Oh! Kita! The broken pieces clatter to the floor. After all this time, we can see his true face. What the? He looks just like Hikage? What's going on here?
やっぱりそっか。お前が和也だったんだな。
Oh shit, wait, I forgot to- Ah!
カラスバ。
Oh! Wait, how do I... Oh, jump the scene. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the things that I remembered from watching a playthrough way back then, so I've been trying to hold it in, but now we finally see it, so... Oh shit, let me look at the gun. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Hold on, I'm gonna lean in really close for this one. This is the first time I've ever seen it so detailed.
やっぱりそっか。
カラスバ。
This poor guy looks like he's on the fucking verge of death because he's been here for like 14 years. in a fucking coma. Damn, everyone's strapped. Yeah, they can operate guns with the power of their imagination. Trying to hide his face with his hands, Monshiro looks over at Karasuba. Monshiro is Kazuya? But then, who is Hikage?
それで日陰。お前が偽物だ。
He turns his gun from Monshiro and levels it at Hikage. Hikage, silently watching until now, looks on with a cold stare.
どういうこと？ねえ日陰くん、偽物って日陰くんはクセくんじゃないの？鍵葉さん、鍵葉さんは何か知ってたの？
And why was he calling you a monster?
どうしてみんな黙ってるの？みんな知ってたの？私だけ知らなかったの？そんなのってひどいよ。
I'm shouting at the top of my lungs. I try to catch my breath as thoughts rush through my head. Oh, not the gospel, bro. His thin, perfect lips curl into a perfect bow shape. He bellows with roaring, insulting laughter. At that same time, a powerful gust blows from deep within the manor. Black butterflies appear out of thin air and surround Hikage in a bizarre, otherworldly display.
日陰くん？
However, say brand new sprites. He holds up his hand to deflect the wind. I take 2 or 3 steps back and stare at the man with a cold smile on his face. Who could he be? Nobody I know could have such a heartless laugh.
君の叫びが面白かったからね。つい笑いをこらえることができなかったよ。仲間の裏切り、不信感、魂の瞑想。なかなか心地よい響きだね。ひどいねえ。一体どちらの方がひどいんだか。
影くん。
As I struggle to make sense of things, he turns to Karasuba.
それにしてもカラスバ、君意外だったよ。臆病風はどこへやったのかな。
まだ自分の中にあるよ。でも奥の方にしまい込んだ。やっぱこのままじゃ納得できない。弱い自分が許せないから。
Oh, one of his eyes is red now, Hikage.
うざ。やっぱり君見逃すんじゃなかった。
見逃すんじゃなかった。Hikage holds his hand out, gun materializing in his grasp. He points it at Karasuba, and then... Chat, what is going on? Without hesitation, he fires.
なんてね。驚いた？あと少しで肩の骨が砕けるところだったんだから驚くよね。
日陰。
でも先に銃口を向けたのはそっちだから文句は言えないよね。にしても君はやっぱりそういう怯えた顔の方がお似合いだ。鏡を見せてあげたいくらいだよ。
やっぱ性格悪い。
Who are you? Just above Karasuba's right shoulder. A butterfly shot only months ago is drawn into Hikage's accessory.
ああ、とても美味しい。絶望の味だ。
So it is on his wrist, I was right. The art is so good. I'm gonna shake my monitor. Everything about him, from his voice to his face, is Hikage, but even so, I know for certain he's different. The strange air about him makes my hands stand on end. My mind refuses to accept it. It completely refuses to accept the man standing before me.
そういえば、君たちは僕らの持つこれの正体をまだ知らないんだったっけ？
これ
これは黒い蝶。つまり、負の正気や魂魄を吸い上げる、持ち主にとってはお守りのようなもの。僕のはこの館に落ちてきた人々のありとあらゆる絶望を吸って、ほら、こんなに真っ黒に輝いている。
真っ黒に輝いている。
どうして日陰くんがそんなことして。
I already know the answer, but I still need to ask.
わからない？いや、わからないふりをしている？決まっているじゃないか。僕が館の主だからだよ。
The world crumbles to pieces beneath my feet. Somehow I'm able to keep myself on my feet.
そんな日陰くんが館の主だって日陰くんは和也くんで。
和也はモンシロだよ。
そうだよ、そうだよ。
モンシロさんが和也くんだとしたら、どうして鍵谷さんとなっちゃんに銃を向けてるの？
それは
それは
何が何だかわからないよ。今ここにいる日陰くんは私の知ってる日陰くんじゃないの？
I look at him, searching for an answer. He starts moving towards me, his eyes glittering, a threatening smile on his lips.
僕は僕だ。君が日陰と呼ぶ人間だし。
弱くて臆病な君にだってなれる。
わっ、
それから
ずるくて育児なしのあいつにも。
実はしたたかでねちっこいそいつにも。
ああ、こういうやつもいたっけ。
この世界は思念が具現化する世界。どんな姿だって思うがままだ。
That's true. Again and again he changes his shape, making me realize everything I've believed in up until now has been a
あの
lie.
ふりをしてきたってこと？最初に会った時からずっと？
その通りだ。
私をかばって怪我したよね。弱音を吐いた時励ましてくれたよね。いろいろ心配してくれたよね。それも全部嘘？
ああ、いいね。その顔。信じていたものが崩れた時、絶望に歪む顔。たまらないよ。今まで我慢した甲斐があった。
His words, they tinge with joy and pleasure, utterly ruthless.
この変態。
そんな嘘だったの？全部万華鏡のためだったの？そ なことのために私たちを騙すなんて。日陰くんの考えてることわからないよ。日陰くん、どうして？
Hikage's face contorts into annoyance. Whoa.
うるさいな。ベニューリ、少し黙っていてくれないか。
He points his gun directly at my heart.
日陰くん。
あ、そうだった。君には手を出さないって約束だった。まあいいか。僕は最後のかけらさえ手に入ればいい。ということで。さよなら、ベニューリ。
The muzzle flashes. Instinctively, I squeeze my eyes shut, waiting for what comes next. He shot me. At least, that's what I think for a moment. What? A few moments pass, but the pain doesn't come. I open my eyes a little. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus. In that instant, everyone is frozen in place, facing towards me. All except for one.
鍵葉さん。
Yeah, he was in front of you.
鍵葉さん。
Did I see a shot? Having thrown himself in front of me, Kageha tumbles to the floor, a groan of agony burbling up from his throat.
嘘。やだ、どうして鍵葉さんが。
ベニューリさん。大丈夫。
大丈夫。私は大丈夫だけど。
I run over to take him into my arms, but as I do, blood spurts from his side.
あれ、もしかして死ぬの？困るな。お前はなかなか見どころがあったのに。
鍵葉さんに近寄らないで。
そうやって仲間思いなふりしてるけど、君のせいでこいつは傷ついたんだよ。君を守るために、君を助けるために、いつだってこの哀れな男は。
あ、言うな。言わなくていいから。
何？
お願いだから言わないで。
What is going
何
on?
のこと？私を守るために鍵葉さんがどうしたの？ねえ、なんでみんなそんな顔してるの？どうして黙ってるの？
だってそれは。
ごめんベニユリ。
わからない。もう何が何だか全然わからないよ。
The vivid sight of seeping blood is the only thing keeping me tethered to reality. The only thing stopping me from running away from it all.
ああ、もうめんどくさいな。やっぱり君死んでくれない？
Me? Again? Hikage points the muzzle of the gun at me once again. An instant later.
の野郎、そいつに手出すな。
Can everyone stop throwing him? Everyone stop shaking his chest for me. Yamato tears into Hikage with his razor sharp claws.
ヤマト、お前か。
Hikage jumps away and presses his hand to the fresh wound. Blood trickles through his fingers, crimson droplets splashing to the floor.
やっぱお前だったんだな、日陰。いや、館の主か。で、どうする？手負いでやり合うか。
What? Hikage grabs Kageha away from me and points his gun at the back of his head, taking steps backwards.
全員その場から動くなよ。 一歩でも動いたらこいつを撃つ。
Kageha is barely conscious. He clutches at his side as Hikage drags him away.
待って、かげはさんをどこに連れてくの？ひどいことしないで。
ベニールちゃん、追わない方がいい。
Since this is a dream, can't they just like heal themselves in their imagination?
そのままおとなしくしていろ。
With their imagination.
かげはさん、かげくん。
A hand on my shoulders hold me in place as I watch the two of them disappear into the darkness. All I can do is grit my teeth in frustration. There's still another chapter. What in the world? I don't remember what the save data was. Whatever. Clearing the adjacent short episode will allow you to proceed to the next. Summer key. Lord help me. Okay. Oh yeah, it said the walkthrough I'm using says that I won't be using my saves that much in the first place. Oh wait, I want to say something real quick. What's it? I was a little out of it in that entire scene because the voice direction of Hikage didn't match the sprites that they were currently using, and I don't think it was like a fumble on Ishikawa Kaito's part. I think it was just like literally the voice direction. Just yeah. The acting and the art I was looking at was like mismatched, so I was like out of it for the entire scene. there was only that one part, like he was like acting pretty cold, while his art portrayed him as more deranged, and I think he should have been more maniacal. There was only like the sprite where he was like holding his like hand in front of his face, like emo style. Like that was when he was actually matching the art. Yes, anyways, that's all. I guess it's summer camp time. After school, the park is filled with children running all over the place, playing tag, catch, or on the jungle gym. Nothing you will see nowadays. And often in one corner of the park, our group of friends meet as we always do. Takuya, Kazuya, Ai, Natsuki, and Akira. Akira, dare! It'd be nice if we could hurry up and make up our minds on what to play, but that's never how it goes. The group splits into two warring factions. Takuya and I throw our hands out at the same time. I went with paper, Takuya with scissors. As soon as he realizes he's won, Takuya throws his hands up in the air in victory. Oh god, who's who? Okay, Takuya Yamato.
この場所はサッカーするのに使うからな。
Takuya Yamato. Okay.
たくやくん、ずるいよ。今後出ししたでしょ。
はあ？俺は後出しなんかしてねえよ。お前こそちょっと手を出すの遅くなかったか？
Takuya glares at me.
私はそんなことしないもん。
俺に後出ししたなんて言うってことは自分がよくやるからじゃねえの？
そんなわけないじゃない。じゃあ他の人に聞いてみようよ。
How are you gonna split into even teams
ねえ、
anyways?
カズヤくん、私後出しなんてしてないよね。
そうだね。してないね。
Kazuya...
ほ
Monchiro.
ら、私は無実だもん。
カズヤ、 お前何あいつに味方してんだよ。サッカーやりたくねえのかよ。
そういうわけじゃないけど、聞かれたから答えただけだよ。
Kaji is so cute. I love his voice. It's so dopey. I can't believe there's violence in this. But then, like, all that drama made me remember what happened in Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. When, I forgot his name, but when the pink-haired guy by Saito Soma, when like all his shit went down. I just remember these games are not kid-friendly. Oh my god.
裏切り者。
和也くんは正直に答えただけじゃない。なんで裏切り者になるの？
うるせえ。お前には関係ねえだろ。
Natchan steps in, sensing the beginning of yet another endless argument.
もう喧嘩はダメだよ。遊ぶ時間がなくなっちゃうよ。
そうだよ。
Takuya glares at Natchan and Aki.
お前ら男のくせにあいつの手下になりやがって。それでいいのかよ。
Daddy's loud.
だってそんなんじゃないよ。
タクヤ、またそうやって突っかかって。ならもう一度じゃんけんして、勝った方がここを使うのはどう？私もそれがいいと思う。
お前負けたからやり直したいって思ってんだろ。
What are you even fighting about? I already forgot.
はいはい、もうさっきのことは忘れて仕切り直しだよ。
Let's just do
じゃあ
best of
次は
3.
こうしよう。今から3回じゃんけんして2回勝った方がここを使える。
There we go.
それならいいでしょ。このまま喧嘩してもしょうがないし、どうかな。
Takuya sighs loudly.
わかった。いいよそれで。
Wait, did I just spoil
私もいいよ。
Ashen Hawk? Oh shit.
決まりだね。じゃあほら、2人とも構えて構えて。
We put up our hands.
じゃんけん。
Our shots echo through the park. This is a good ass sky. I love this sky. I like the sky too. No! After playing for quite some time, I and the rest of my friends sat on a bench tired from all the excitement. Each of us has a vending machine soda in our hands.
疲れたね。
お前がアスレチックで遊ぼうなんて言うからだぞ。
だってあれ好きなんだもん。
俺も好きだな。アスレチック。隠れ家みたいで。
カズヤ、お前また女に味方して。
Takuya, 声でけえよ。
俺も好きだよ。僕も結構好きかな。
なんなんだよお前ら。揃いも揃って。
ほら、みんなアスレチック好きなんだよ。私だけじゃなかったもんね。
どいつもこいつも女と同じものが好きだなんて恥ずかしくねえのかよ。
仕方ないよ。好きなものは好きなんだし。
Irritated at being outnumbered, Takuya gulps down the last of his cola.
それにしても暑いね。もうすぐ夕方なのに。
ちょっと前までこの時間になると暗くなってたのにね。すっかり夏だね。
そういえばもうすぐサマーキャンプだな。お前行くのか？
Takuya gives me an awkward look. The local children's organization holds a summer camp every year. Several adults and kids take a bus out of the city where they spent the night camping. All the local kids look forward to the trip.
私は行くよ。拓也くんたちは？
俺たちも行く予定だよ。
和也、お前何人の会話に割り込んでんだよ。
でも拓也くんたちはって聞かれたから、俺たち二人に聞いてるのかと思って。
今俺とこいつが話してただろ。空気読めよ。
拓也くん、なんでそんなに怒ってるの？
うるせえ、お前には関係ねえだろ。
I give him a blank stare, unsure why he seems to be so
拓
angry.
也、落ち着いて。怒ってばかりじゃ楽しくないでしょ。
He's the sporty tsundere.
それよりサマーキャンプの話をしようよ。この間テントの割り振りの表をもらってきたんだよ。
それ俺ももらった。俺たち同じテントだったよ。
あ、そうだよね。私、あきちゃんとなっちゃんと同じだった。
そっか。
Takuya mumbles as if there's something on his mind. Natsuki gives him a teasing smile.
拓也、もしかして羨ましいのかな？
何言ってんだよ夏希。俺は別に女と一緒のテントでなんか寝たくねえし。
あ、拓也、顔赤くなった。
和也、お前ほんと余計なことしか言わねえのな。
だって拓也、全部顔に出るから。
そういうのが余計なことだっつーの。
拓也と和也って息ぴったりだよね。さすが双子。
ぴったりじゃねえよ。姫のくせに分かったような口聞くな。
ごめん、俺そんなつもりじゃ。
拓也くん、あきちゃんを姫って呼ぶの禁止だって何度言ったらわかるの？
うるせえ、しょうがねえだろ。勝手に口から出ちまうんだよ。
Takuya turns away awkwardly.
もう言い合いしてないで。喧嘩してたら連れてってもらえないかもよ。
I wonder if that's it means like a children's insult. Like, I don't know. Prissy? Do kids use prissy? I don't think they do.
それは嫌だ。
I think they just say girl.
今年はいつもみたいにカレーを作るんじゃなくてバーベキューにするらしいよ。
そうなんだ。いいな、楽しそう。
Oh, I was gonna say, Aki doesn't sound like Karasuba.
バーベキューか。俺肉食いたいな。串に刺したやつ。
拓也、野菜も食べなきゃダメだよ。いつもお母さんに怒られてるじゃん。ピーマンと人参残しちゃダメだって。
へえ、拓也ピーマンと人参嫌いなんだ。ちっちゃい子みたい。
そんなことどうでもいいだろ。和也、また余計なこと喋りやがって。
好き嫌いしたら大きくなれないよ。
うるせえ、 チビのお前に言われたくねえし。
大きかったらいいの？なら僕が言おうかな。拓也、好き嫌いはダメだよ。
Takuya frowns after the gentle reprimand. And then...
ああ、もうキャンプの話はやめだやめ。休憩も終わり。
This is 90%...
次はサッカーするぞ。お前らついてこい。
This is 90% Takuya yelling at
ま
everyone.
だ遊ぶの？俺もう疲れたかも。
俺審判ならやるけど。
And then 10% everyone talking back at him.
何言ってんだよ。お前は俺と組むんだよ。ほら、みんな立て。
みんな立て。
仕方ないな。
でももうすぐ帰る時間だから少しだけだよ。
わかってるって。
Everyone stands up and follows after Takuya. Despite our squabbles, I love playing with my group of friends. What should we do at summer camp? I want to do all the things we can't usually do. During a camping trip, you don't have to pack up and go home just because it's dinner time. We can play as long as we like during free time, and at night, everyone can get together and share secrets. We'll be together forever. Summer camp will let us have fun doing things we don't normally get the chance to do. What kind of excitement awaits us this year? I wish we were leaving tomorrow. The day of the summer camping trip has finally arrived. I could hardly sleep last night and ended up having to pack while half asleep. Her drowsiness totally vanishes when she meets up with everyone else. Chaperone does a roll call, then guides the kids onto the bus in order. I, Nachan, Takuya, Kazuya, and Aki are all on the same bus. They take their seats. Inside, they pass around snacks and play word games to pass the time. The hour-long ride seems to fly by, and before long, the bus is approaching the campground.
もうすぐキャンプ場に到着します。バスを降りたらまずは集合写真を撮ります。その後、夕食の時間までは自由行動となります。あまり遠くに行かないように行動してください。近くに湖がありますが、水辺は危険なので行かないようにしてください。
絶対行くわ。They're the same warnings from the same printout year after year, so most of the kids are too bored to listen. Everyone tries hard to stifle their yawns of boredom. Everyone except the first-timers, that is. And I is one of them.
ねえ、着いたら何して遊ぶ？
Perspective is this? Third person? Seated next to her, Aki pokes eye on the side as he whispers.
どうしようかな。まだ何も考えてないんだけど。
Takuya, sitting behind them, sticks his face between the armrests.
なんだよ、お前らこそこそ喋りやがって。何の話してんだ？
自由行動、何して遊ぼうかなって。あ、そうだ、私探検してみたいかも。
探検？
キャンプ場の周りって森があったよね。珍しい花が咲いてたり、変わった虫がいたり、そういうのを見てみたいかな。
うん、それ面白そう。俺も一緒に行っていい？
一緒に行こ
う。っておい、二人で何話進めてんだよ。
なんでわざわざ許可もらわなくちゃいけないの？あ、もしかして拓也も探検したい？
俺は別に。
I feel like Aki's voice should be
で
higher.
も探検行きたい。
何の話？
Like, what's his name? Kakihara Tetsuya? His voice is like a light, it's light colored, so like, I feel like his voice should be higher than this, especially when he was a child. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I like not recently, like 2 years ago, I realized I have that thing where like you can see colors when you hear things, but it's not, for me it's not colors, it's more like feelings and like textures. I notice it a lot because I play all these games with all these voice actors. I like just get a very specific feeling when I listen to some people's voices. But it's like, it's not completely based on the quality of their voices. I would say that like some of it is like completely biased. Like, what was it? Namikawa Daisuke? Is it? Yeah, Namikawa Daisuke feels like sitting in sunlight. And then, oh my god, who was it? Hold on, I'm going to my notes app for this. God, who was it? No, this one. Oh, Sakurai Takahiro. It feels like pale sunlight. Like something like sunlight filtered through a curtain. Like it's not that warm, but it still feels like sunlight. Hold on. Is there one that... Oops, sorry. Is there one that doesn't feel like sunlight? Hold on. Oh, Sawashiro Miyuki. It's cold. I haven't heard her voice in a while, but I just remember it's cold. It's not warm. Okay, sorry. Back to the game. What are we talking about? So true. What is going on? Here in the conversation, Natsuki and Kazuya come from the front seats to join the conversation. English.
お前ら人の話に割り込むなよ。
こら、そこ静かにしなさい。
こら。The kids assumed that they had been whispering, but apparently had gotten a bit loud. The chaperone shushes them. They hang their heads and apologize. After taking the group photo, I and the others immediately set out to go exploring.
なあなあ、探検するならまず名前をつけようぜ。ケムリン探検隊みたいな。
Bro, what? Takuya blurts out the suggestion as they walk along the forest path.
ケムリン探検隊ってテレビでやってるヒーローものに出てくるやつ？
そうそう、ああいうかっけえやつ。
名前つけるのはいいと思うけど、ケムリン探検隊はダサいと思うな。
うるせえな。例えばの話だろ。じゃあお前はなんてつけたいんだよ。
ワクワク探検隊？
けっ、ダッサ。
あ、それいい名前だね。ワクワク探検隊にしようか。
うん。なんだか楽しくなりそうな名前だ。
We the homies
み
hate
んながいいと
Takuya.
思うなら俺もそれでいいよ。
That's so funny. Takuya was against it, but he's outnumbered now.
なんだよ、そんなダセえ名前がいいなんて。お前らほんとセンスがねえな。
Takuya stomps off alone.
タクヤ、あんまり一人で先に行っちゃダメだよ。
うるせえな、ほっとけよ。
Sulking, he tromps deeper into the woods. The others chase after him.
待ってよ、タクヤくん。本当に危ないってば。
そうだよ、危ないよ。
タクヤ、引率の人に怒られるよ。
They all call after him, but he doesn't stop.
あ、
Kazuya trips and falls to the ground.
和也くん、大丈夫？
His friends all run over to him. What is his perspective?
いただ。
Did they just like switch
カズヤ、
translators
おい、起きれるか？
during this part? Takuya pulls Kazuya up from behind, his knees scraped and bleeding a little bit.
大変だ。血が出てる。消毒しないと。
俺ウェットティッシュ持ってる。
アキちゃん、貸して。私が応急手当てするから。
With practiced movements, I cleans off Kazuya's knee.
すごい慣れてるね。
なんで？
いつもはるかが怪我した時こうしてるから。
あ
あとは傷口を何かで覆っておかないと。ハンカチを膝に当てて固定したいんだけど。
I checks her pockets but can't find anything that would make a decent bandage. Natsu, Aki, and Takuya all check their own belongings but come up with nothing.
どうしよ
もういいよ。ほっといたら血も止まるだろうし。
う。ダメだよ。ばい菌が入ったら大変なことになっちゃうよ。あ、そうだ。
I unties the pale purple ribbon around her wrist and wraps it around the handkerchief on Kazuya's knee. Oh. That's how he got it. Okay. Wait, are you telling me Monshiro is the true end? Are you telling me I have to wait all the way until the end to play Monshiro? Let me check this. Fuck. Damn you! Damn you, root order! Actually, the root order is the very last person to play is Karasuba, but I'm still like, I don't know if I want to play him. But Monshiro is the second to last. Fuck, what else was I gonna say? If he is... Oh, fuck. What? Okay, whatever. It says Karasuba is the last one who should be played, so maybe Monshiro is not like the one ally. I usually don't like
ギリギリ
them.
だけど結べそう。
ねえ、それって大事なものじゃないの？
いいの。今は和也くんの怪我の手当てをする方が
It
大
seems a
事だ
bit
し。
silly to have a ribbon as an heirloom.
たかがリボンくらいでギャーギャー大げさなんだよ。
Family heirloom. Upon hearing this comment, Aki hurries over to Takuya and whispers in his ear.
ダメだよ、そんなこと言っちゃ。あれ、亡くなったお母さんが愛ちゃんにあげた大事なリボンなんだから。
Yeah, tell him.
あ
Takuya snaps his mouth shut, realizing his error. He looks sheepishly at Ai, but her back is turned and he can't see her face. He does see the somewhat abashed yet smug smirk on Kazuya's face.
大事なもの。本当に。
Unless it's made out of like cloth. The ribbon.
いいってば、気にしない
Like
で。
if it's made out of like silk or something, it's just gonna fray and just fall apart so easily.
きれいに洗ってお前に返すから。
He looks Ai right in the eyes as he speaks. Seeing Kazuya's face, who is able to converse with Ai frankly and straightforward, Takuya drooped his head and bit his lip firmly. English. Once they finished patching up Kazuya's knee, the soil searchers set off on their journey once again. At first, they were excited to be exploring the unknown, but after a while they noticed that the forest looks the same no matter where they go. They start to grow bored and decide to head back to the campsite. A butterfly more beautiful than any she has ever seen flutters in front of Ai.
あー、すごく綺麗な蝶。
ほんとだ。あんな蝶見たことないよ。
新種かな。この森にしか住んでないのかも。
The shining butterfly seems to glow as it flutters deeper into the forest.
あ、いなくなっちゃう。
よし、追いかけようぜ。捕まえてみんなに見せよう。
Can we engineer glowing butterflies yet?
虫取り網とか虫かごがないと難しいんじゃない？
んなもんどうにかなるって。急がないと見失うぞ。
Takuya takes off ahead of his friends. The butterfly doesn't seem to fly very far from the group, but it never gets close enough for them to catch it either. It flutters its wings, gracefully floating around. It's as though it is guiding them somewhere. A glowing butterfly would have a lifespan of like 2 minutes, but I just think it'd look cool. The children run so much that they start to run out of breath. And then they suddenly find themselves in an open space.
あー、湖だ。
The sunlight reflects on the water's surface, making it glitter. An old building juts out of the wavy expanse. My God. It's the building in Love Brush Chronicles in the Eden story. In a building. Island. These backgrounds are so nice. They look like actual paintings. Like traditional paintings, oil. It sits atop a small islet in the water, but to Ai and the others, it looks as though it is floating on top of the water. It looks like something out of a foreign film. Islet? Islet?
あの建物のところまでちょっと行ってみない？
うん。でも、大丈夫かな？
別に平気だろ。行こうぜ。やっと探検っぽくなってきたな。
Now this is bothering me. Islet or islet? Oh, it's islet. I was right. Oh, I just turned it off. What the fuck?
俺も あの建物の中がどうなってるか見てみたい。
Everyone seems excited about the idea. Everyone, that is, except for Natchan.
どうしたのなっちゃん。
あの湖って引率のおじさんが行っちゃダメって言ってたところだよね。やめた方がいいと思う。何かあったら大変だし。
They have to be like literally 6 years
ちょっ
old.
とだけなら大丈夫だよ。
Right?
すぐ戻ってくればいいんだから。
This eye isn't.
そうかな。本当に危ないから事前に注意されたんだと思う。
Benny is like 16, right? Or
すごく綺麗でお城みたいだと思わない？行ってみたいな。
And this was like 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
ちょっとだけ中を見たらすぐに引き返すから。だからね、一緒に行こう。
And then they all died.
そうだね。
And one went into a coma for 10 years.
夏希は心配しすぎなんだよ。全然大丈夫だって。ほら、さっさと行こうぜ。
I love how Takuya and Yamato's like archetype is so defined. I takes the lead in front of the group as they set out for the manor. Like you can just pluck him out from like a crowd of people. Oh, it's this manor. After traversing the narrow path leading to the small island, the kids enter the ruins. Is Benny the same person as I, without asking you to explain too much? What if I just explain the entire game to you right now? Yeah, you'll probably be extra out of the loop, but it is a little bit hard to keep track of the names in my head too, because they use like different names in the like limbo world, but all of them were like childhood friends, and this is the real world. Yeah. So I'm gonna list them all out, not like you'll remember, but I'll do it anyways. So whatever, I'll just do it myself. So I is Benny Yuri, or I'll do it backwards. No, whatever, I'll just do it as it comes to my mind. Aki is Karasuba. Yamato is of course Takuya. Natsuki or Natsu Natchan is Kagiha, and of course Monchiro is Kazuya. Yeah, is that everyone? Yeah. And then Hikaga is God knows who. Inside are eroded wooden steps and a floor missing more than a few of its tiles. The handcrafted windows are overrun with plants, making the greenery as much a part of the manor as the window frames themselves.
なんかお化け屋敷みたい。ちょっと気持ち悪いね。
でも見て、ほら。
Aya's eyes brighten as she points to the ceiling. Whoa! Sunlight filters in through a hole in the ceiling, almost like a spotlight in the gloom of the manor. And fluttering around that light are butterflies like the one from earlier, attracted to the brightness. It is a magical sight and I can't look away.
すごく綺麗。まるでおとぎ話の世界みたい。
Their voices... What is it?
いい年こいておとぎ話に夢中とかガキみてえだな。
ガキみてえだな。Is it Takuya, Yamato, Kagiha, Natchan. Their voices like are similar to each other. I think if you just like listen to their cadence, you'll connect the dots. And the other one, who is the other one? Monchiro and Kazuya. They sound similar as well. The young and the old versions.
そうかな。俺もすごく綺麗だと思うけど。
Old. golden
なんだ
quotations.
か不思議な場所だよね。別世界に迷い込んだ
Ah,
み
this
た
is
い。
making me want to play Psychedelica with Ash and
こ
Hawk.
こ一体誰が住んでいたんだろうね。外国の人かな。
Everyone gazes at the remains of the manor's stained glass windows and the rundown candle holders. Though each of them finds something different to capture their interest, all of the children are charmed by the manor in some fashion.
もっと他の場所も見て回ろうよ。
I wonder who the fuck Hikage is.
もっと面白いものがあるかもしれないし。
Yamato was like... No, not Yamato. I think it was
行ってみ
Karasuba?
よう。
Or was it Yamato? No, it was
そ
Karasuba.
うだな。お宝とかあるかもしれねえし。
Karasuba was like hinting that they knew who he is. At first, Natsuki had objected to coming to the manor, but now it seems as though the desire to explore has overcome his
そうだね。
reservations.
行ってみようか。
Natchan! Be responsible! You're the oldest one here! All in agreement, they start to walk through the manor. Like, was it, Karasuba was like, I don't know if it was just like a writing moment, or if like Karasuba actually knew who Hikage was, but at one point he said he was like, Aikawa desu seikaku waru ne, or something like that, which like means like, your personality is like shit as ever. Yeah, so I think I think he was alluding to that they already knew who Hikage is, even though he's not in this picture right now. Man, you gotta talk so much when you stream. Fuck. Natsuki, walking behind everyone else, suddenly stops.
どうしたのなっちゃん。
何か光ったような。なんだろう。
Natsuki crouches down and picks up a shard of glass from the floor.
わあ、キラキラ光ってすごく綺麗。
Ai stares intently at the fragment of glass in Natsuki's palm. He lowers his posture and whispers to her.
愛ちゃん、ちょっと手を出してみて。
何？
Ai cautiously holds out her hand. Natsuki places the glittering shard in her palm. God, I can't even see anything. Is there something there? Is our monitor fucky? It just looks like white. I like how Aki is just in the background. Kageha looks so fluffy. Or I guess, what's his name? Natchan. Natchan looks so fluffy. This should be illegal.
これ、私がもらっていいの？
うん。すごく綺麗だから、愛ちゃんにあげたいんだ。
Sorry.
ありがとう。大事にするね。
うん。そうしてくれると嬉しいな。
絶対大事にする。これ、私の宝物にする。
She cups the shard in her hands. Is it sharp? Is it okay? Should she be giving a kid a glass shard? Natchan and I smile at each other. Aki notices and his face drops.
さっきこっちにもかけらが落ちてるよ。
Kazuya pulls Aki's jacket and points at the floor. When they take a closer look, they realize that the floor is littered with shining glass shards. Is it from the chandelier?
本当だ。1、2、3。
It can't possibly be from the kaleidoscope, right?
私はさっきもらったから。
It has to be from the chandelier, because chandeliers are like...
一人一個 持って帰れるね。
glass.
そうだね。じゃあ僕も拾っていこうかな。
Yeah, I would have stolen one too. Everyone crouches down and picks up a shard, as though gathering up the rewards for their exploration. What could these shards be pieces of, though? They shine with a rainbow light when held up to the sun. Ai happily flips her own shard over and over, looking intently at all the delicate changes in the color as the light hits it.
ほら、拓也もこれ。
Takuya scoffs at the glass shard being offered to him. I knew it.
ふん、ただの割れたガラスじゃねえか。そんなのどこでも見つけられるっつーの。
そうかもしれないけど、綺麗だし、みんなで見つけたんだから、お揃いにできるし。
くだらねえ。どうせすぐいらないものになるのに。
You should make them into necklaces. That'd be so cute. Kazuya sees the sad look on Ai's face and jumps in.
拓也、そういう言い方はないんじゃない？せっかくいい記念ができた
Necklaces made out of chandelier shards would be so pretty though.
なんだよカズヤ、いい子ぶりやがって。
和也くん、もういいよ。拓也くんには分かってもらえないみたいだし。
I think those are just diamonds.
かばってくれて嬉しかった。ありがとう。
I think I'm just thinking of diamond jewelry. Ai smiles at Kazuya. That seems to make Takuya even more annoyed.
なんだよ愛のやつ、嫌味だな。
Ever since she had tied her mother's keepsake ribbon on Kazuya's injured knee, a black haze has been swirling inside Takuya. He's so young that he doesn't understand where it comes from, nor how to deal with it. His anger has nowhere to go and only builds and builds in his heart, suffocating him.
拓也、何ぼーっとしてるの？上に行くよ。
Natsan calls to him when he comes to his senses.
ああ、今行く。
Following behind the others, Takuya looks down at Kazuya's feet. He sees that the ribbon on his knee is loosening.
おいカズヤ、ちょっと待て。
何？
Kazuya stops and eyes Takuya with a suspicious look. Takuya runs up and points, then crouches down in front of his brother.
これ、ほどけかけてるぞ。俺が結び直してやるよ。
あ、本当だ。気づかなかったよ。
He undoes the ribbon and starts to tie it on much tighter so it won't fall off.
拓也、どうしたの？
ああ、なんでもない。これで大丈夫だ。
どうした？ Takuya finishes tying the ribbon.
ありがとう、拓也。助かったよ。
You're so cute. Kazuya smiles and offers his thanks.
大げさだな。大したことねえよ。
Takuya looks down, unable to look at his brother in the face. Is it getting worse? Before they knew it, it had gotten dark outside and rain began to splash down onto the roof and the windows. No way it's getting worse, right? It's just a little scrape.
雨が降ってきた。
He's just jealous, right?
結構音が強いね。
That's what that awkwardness was for. The clouds had been gathering for quite some time, but they hadn't noticed, totally caught up in their exploration.
山の天気は変わりやすいからね。これ以上ひどくならないうちにキャンプ場に戻った方がいいんじゃないかな。
The rest of the group nods in agreement, and together they hurry out of the manor. Oh. What? Oh. Alright, back to the present.
あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、あ、
The scarlet carpet is steeped in blood. You can just imagine being healed. It's fine. So many things happened all at once. My willpower gone, I stood on the bloodied floor. The kaleidoscope was nearly done, and we were soon to be returning to our original world. Why in the world did this have to happen? If what they said is true, Monshiro is Kazuya, and Hikage, the one I thought was Kazuya, is actually the true master of the manor. He had been deceiving us all along. He never really considered any of us as friends. That's why he was able to callously point a gun at us. I wonder if Kaguya is alright. He took a bullet in his side. He was hurt because he protected me. Confusion and despair welled within me. Sadness, desolation, anger, emptiness. My heart is overloaded with emotions. I bite my lip to keep them from bubbling up and overflowing. It's like the silence following a storm. Those painful moments linger as if refusing to acknowledge the passage of time. If they won't fade away, I wish time itself would just stop altogether. Not having to think about it anymore would be so blissful. I can't help but wish for everything to stop. I still can't believe Hikage is the master of the manor. Yet, he told us so himself and then destroyed us. Were the days we all spent together nothing but a lie? We were just dancing for his amusement? Yeah.
紅百合大丈夫？
A silvery shadow appears before me. I look up awkwardly and see two clear eyes peering down.
モンシロさん。和也くん。
うん、そう。本当の名前は神田和也。黙っててごめん。
和也くん。
He's so expressive. His long eyelashes frame his innocent eyes. His eyebrows are perfectly shaped and a high-bridged nose is set in the center of his face. His lips, somewhat dry, are slightly parted. The face behind the mask is one familiar to me.
はあ。キャンプに来たくらいで記念撮影なんて大げさだよな。大したイベントでもねえのに。
拓也、昨日の夜楽しみで寝られなかったくせに。
Oh, I think we saw this flashback.
寝られなかったのは楽しみだったからじゃねえよ。暑苦しかったからだよ。窓開けてもあんま風入ってこなかったし。
嘘だ。昨日はいつもより涼しかった。
Kazuya. That's right. Unlike Takuya, who was always quick to anger, he was quiet and observant. He was quiet most of the time, and then from time to time he'd come out of nowhere and surprise everyone with a pointed comment or observation. His face is the same as Hikage's, but now that I look at him, it's clear that Monshiro is the real Kazuya.
モンシロさんが本物の和也くんだったんだ。私どうして気づけなかったんだろう。
I wonder if... I don't think...
こんなに近くにいたのに、話をして声も聞いてすぐ触れられる。
Could you turn to the left a little bit?
気づけなくてごめんね。分かってあげられなくてごめん。
俺もごめん。今まで何も言わなくて。
Hikage has like the two moles underneath
なんで
his
黙ってたんだ
eye.
か。日陰が怖かったの？なんか脅された？
そんなんじゃない。俺はただ。
和也。
Yamato, reunited with his brother at last, can't seem to find the right words. He reaches out to console him, but pulls it back. He does this over and over again. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh.
いや、今こんなことしてる場合じゃねえな。ここは危険だ。場所を移動しよ
う。うん、そうだね。 って言ってもどこにさ。隠れ家の場所は日陰にバレバレだし、どこ行ったって危ないのは同じじゃん。てかお前生きてたの？どこでどうやって？この爪本物？
おい、ジロジロ見るな触るな。好きでこんな体になったんじゃねえんだから。
だっていろいろ気になるんだもん。
I keep thinking Monshiro is a fucking cat.
この館、上に温室みたいなとこがあって、今までそこで寝泊まりしてたんだよ。
Oh yeah, y'all can stay there.
隠れ家みたいに何から何まで揃ってるわけじゃねえけど、安全に過ごせるし。
温室。
あ、そうか。あそこならひとまずの避難先にはなるな。
うん。大丈夫だと思
う。じゃ、その温室とやらに案内してよ。行こう、ベニユリちゃん。ベニユリちゃん。
立てるか。ほら、手貸せ。
うん、大丈夫。ありがとう。
With strong arms, he pulls me to my feet. I take another look down the hallway. Goodbye, oh forever, Kaguya. Kaguya was shot trying to protect me. The sight of the life draining from his face bubbles to the surface. His clothes were stained red with blood. He needed immediate first aid. What if something's happened? Karasuba is also bleeding. This is my fault. He protected me, and because of that, now he's... No. Please, don't leave me.
Oi!
I come to my senses and realize Yamato's hand is on my shoulder.
余計なことは考えるな。今は気持ちを立て直す方が先だ。あいつのことはそれからちゃんと考えよう。な。
ヤマト君。そうだね。
With an aching heart, I left the scene.
へえ、こんなとこあったんだ。隠し扉鍵当てるなんて、ヤマト君の野生の勘はすごいな。
それ褒めてんのか？けなしてんのか？お前に言われるとムカつくんだよ。
わ、この程度でムカついちゃうんだ。ヤマト君ってば超短気。さすが単細胞。
相変わらずうぜえなお前。
Karasuba's messing with Yamato even more than usual. It's a lively argument. Maybe he's happy to see him again, or maybe he's trying to cheer us all up. We should be safe here for now. The greenhouse is unchanged. Countless flowers, all bursting with life, are spread throughout. They welcome us with their warmth.
ここは白い蝶もいるから平気。
少し落ち着けそうだね。
I look at their faces once again. Yamato, Karasuba, and Monshiro. Takuya, Aki, and Kazuya. I see each of them as they are and as they exist in my memories. I try to hold on to the image so that I'll never mistake them for someone else again. The longer I look, the more the past returns to me.
モンシロ、お前が和也だったんだな。
He nods and they look at each other in silence.
お前の声、今はそんな風なんだな。ああ、でもやっぱわかる。お前が和也だ。
拓也。
お前、なんで自分が和也だって黙ってたんだよ。なんで顔隠してたんだよ。
それは
理由があったのか？日陰となんかあったんだろ。なんで今まで何も言わなかったんだ。
ヤマト君落ち着いて。ゆっくり聞かなきゃ。それじゃモンシロさん話ができないよ。
悪い。
Yamato stops his questioning and we look at Monshiro expectantly. After a few seconds of hesitation, he finally starts to talk.
だって言えなかった。
Yeah, it would be weird to explain and it would
だから
also
なんで
disrupt the peace.
言ったら全部壊れるから。
え、壊れるってどういうこと？
俺が紅百合のとこに行った時、みんなもう仲良しだった。日陰がみんなをまとめてて楽しそうだった。
それは日陰くんのこと信頼してたし、同じ目的を持った仲間だったから。
だから言わなかった。余計なこと言ったらみんなの関係が壊れる。俺のせいで楽しい時間が壊れるのは嫌だった。怖かった。
Something that I've started to think about recently is how especially since I consume a lot of Japanese media, how Japanese are very considerate of each other, so much to the point that they're super keenly aware of social cues. Even when I was talking with my cousin who's lived in Japan for 20 years, 20 plus years, ever since she was little, and I mentioned something and her immediate response was she jumped to a conclusion and was worried about me, but I was good, I was okay. The conclusion she jumped to was not true, but it took me aback a little bit because she leapt 3 hurdles to get to that conclusion off of one statement I said, and I was like, huh, interesting. I need to watch what I say. Or at least explain what I say. But yeah, I very quickly cleared it up with her afterwards. I was like, oh no, I'm okay. I guess it just came out the wrong way, what I said. And then what was it? I used to think it was a bit over considerate to always be jumping to conclusions and guessing what the other person is feeling and thinking. But it's also, I think, to prevent the other person from feeling the uncomfortable the discomfort of possibly saying something that they don't really want to. I've been seeing a lot of discussion that's if you have something to say, then say it. Yes, that's important, but also it's very difficult for the other person to build the courage to say something. I've started seeing the value in sort of jumping to conclusions to consider the other person. I typically don't like to do that just because I think it's a bit silly to overthink. A bit of a time sink to something that won't can't even guarantee if it's true. But I've started to see the value in it recently. In theory, I've started to see the value. In practice, I have not. Okay, tangent over. What are we talking about? The thing I was just talking about, okay.
けどいつまでもそんな関係続くわけねえだろ。あいつの正体を知ってたらいつか壊れることぐらい。
でも言えなかった。もし俺が名乗って日陰の嘘がバレてみんなバラバラになったら、俺また一人になる。もう一人は嫌、一人は寂しい。
そんな、だからって誰かが自分になりすますのを黙って見てるなんて、そんなの辛くて悲しかったはず。
いい、辛いのも悲しいのも耐えられる。でも寂しいのだけは嫌。名前でも顔でも欲しいなら何でもあげる。何でもあげるから、もう一人にしないで。
お前。
He grabs Maya and Yamato's arms and begs us, his voice wavering. There are no tears streaking his cheeks. But to me, it looks as though he is crying.
そっか。お前はずっとここに一人でいたんだな。あの時からずっと。
あの時から10年は経ってるし。
Oh, okay, so they were 6 years old. Yamato's fingers tremble as he places them awkwardly on Munshiro's head. Slowly, clumsily, he starts to stroke his hair and pat his head.
ごめんな。
いい。もともと俺のせいだから。
違う、そうじゃない。あれは俺がお前に。
What are they talking about? Little by little, I start to lose track of what they're talking about. I'm sorry. It's already been 10 years. It was my fault.
あの時って
は？
もしかしてキャンプの時、やっぱりそこで何かあったから。
お前、記憶が戻ったんじゃなかったのか？
まだ。
全部じゃないの。まだところどころが抜け落ちてて。
そうなの。
Yeah, no one's telling me shit, bro. The three of them look at each other, falling into a meek silence.
悪い。なんでもない。
Damn, no one wanna tell me. As if they've all come to a consensus, they cut the conversation short.
なんでもないって、そんなはずないよ。
They're like, play the root for
さっきもそうだ
yourself.
った。みんなが知ってることを私だけ知らない。誰も何も答えてくれない。どうしてごまかそうとするの？
別にごまかしてるわけじゃねえよ。
でも。
あ、いったったったったったった。
Suddenly, Karasuba yelps in pain and grabs his arm.
そういえば俺怪我してるんだった。いろいろあってすっかり忘れてたけど、今になって痛みが。あ、いったたたたた。
大丈夫？ごめんね。私も他のことに気を取られてて、すっかり。
とりあえず血は止まったみたい。自然の力ってすごいね。
よかった。でも油断しちゃダメだよ。水場があるからそこで手当てしよう。
そうだね。悪化しちゃまずいもんね。ってことでヤマト、ちょっと付き合って。
あ？
だから傷の手当てしてって言ってんの。わ、何その反応。怪我人をいたわることもできないの？
お前。
This is a strange turn of events. Yamato looks at Karasuba, a confused expression on his face. It looks as though he doesn't understand what Karasuba is doing either.
カラスバくん、手当てなら私が。
君、俺の裸見たいの？興味あるの？実はむっつりちゃん？
なんでそんな方向に話が。
まあ、女の子にダサいとこ見せたくないって男心理解してよ。ということで君は寂しがり屋のモンシロちゃんの相手よろしく。じゃあ行こ
う。分かったよ。
The two of them, having come to some silent consent, head off to the far end of the greenhouse. They're definitely talking about something. He'd normally ask me to tend his wounds. I wonder what's going on. Would they be trying to avoid me? Yeah.
大丈夫。傷、そんなに深くなさそうだから。だから、心配しなくていい。
そうだね。きっとすぐに治るよね。
I flash him a vague smile, belying the dark feeling of worry winding its way through my heart.
ねえ、モンシロさん。モンシロさんはどうして影葉さんにあんなことしたの？
Wait, not. Why did you do that?
ちょっと喧嘩。
なら、どうして喧嘩なんてしたの？
なんとなく。
なんとなくって。
We sit side by side as I needle him with questions. Yet, once again, he refuses to explain the circumstances, where he continues to pull on my heart. Even Monshiro is hiding things from me. Everyone's like, play my route. I know he's not the type to needlessly hurt others. Still, that doesn't make me feel any better about being kept in the dark. And it's not just with him.
だからでしょ。
で、つうか。
Whisper, whisper. Even after they finish dressing Karasuba's wounds, the two of them continue to talk, tense expressions darkening their faces. They're so far away, though, that I can't hear anything they're saying. But I feel their gazes on me, and I know that they're frequently looking over at us. Maybe they don't trust me. I can't help but wonder, since it seems like I'm the only one being kept in the dark. It's been like that since we came here. They won't tell me no matter how much I ask. I have a feeling like maybe it was Benny's fault, or who are you? Maybe it was I's fault that, yeah, whatever. Benny's fault that Monshiro went into a coma. Maybe. Something is definitely Benny's fault. And that's why no one will tell her. It can't be something as simple as, hey, your friends were in a coma ever since then. I think it can't be, right? Because they've already mentioned that several times. Whenever I do, they just deflect. I thought we were friends. Was I the only one who really believed that? I'm the only one left behind. What am I to them? My gaze meets Yamato's for a moment, but he looks away. 怖っ。怖っ、この視点。And with that, my patience finally snaps.
もうこそこそして何なの？何かあるならはっきり言ってよ。内緒話されるとすごく気になる。
別に俺は。
カラスバくんも怪我の手当てだけならそんなに時間かからないよね。難しい顔して何を話し合ってたの？
話し合いなんて大したもんじゃないよ。ちょっと男同士の親睦を。
そうやってごまかされるのはもう嫌。ねえ、どうして私にだけ教えてくれないの？何を隠してるの？秘密自体が言えないならせめてそれを秘密にする理由を教えて。
As I raise my voice, the two of them simply look away from me. Their obvious attempts to hide from the subject even after my outburst make me even angrier.
ベニユリ、二人を責めないで。
Monchiro runs up to me and grabs me by the sleeve.
でも
二人はベニユリのことを大事に思ってるだけだから。だから話せないこともある。
大事に思ってるから？
In my head, I understand that things like that do happen. But that's not fair. Being protected one-sidedly isn't what being friends is all about. This makes me dead weight, a burden on everyone else. My anger isn't just aimed at them, but also how pitiful I really am.
また日陰に会うなら戻らない方がいい記憶もある。
どういうこと？
俺はみんなより早く狭間に来て日陰と出会った。日陰は狭間に昔から住んでる人じゃないもので、長くここにいるから思念を操るのも人の心の隙につけ込むのもすごくうまい。記憶があるといろいろ惑わされる。だから思い出さない方がいい。
One second before I start yapping again.
長くここにいるから。
Okay. They're saying that he's been here for a long time and he's not human anymore. But that implies that he once was? Man, I'm curious who the fuck Hikage is.
惑わされるってそんな何も考えられない状態の方がいいってこと？
うん。
鍵葉さんのことが心配でもみんなが何か悩んでても私は何も考えずに能天気にしてろってことなの？
ごめん。
He looks down at the floor. I'm getting a call right now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Also, my alarm for my 11 Deep Space login is gonna, or check-in is gonna go off at like in 15 minutes. So if you hear it, please don't be alarmed. Oh God, what were we talking about? Oh, sorry, this is a serious conversation that has lasted for like 20 minutes. I look around desperate to find an outlet for all of my emotions, but all I can see are the same two people shrinking away from me with their guilt. I really hope... Don't move. I really hope I make it to the real world ending. I want to do the good ending and the real world ending. I am like barely comprehensible right now, so I'll try to make it. I thought we were a team, but in reality my heart is all alone. They're supposedly protecting me, but instead I'm just hurt. I'm assaulted by a helpless loneliness, and I end up staring down at the ground. I don't understand at all. If you trusted me even a little, you all wouldn't keep this a secret.
ベニユリ、大丈夫か？
仲間外れになんかしてないから、そんな落ち込まないでよ。ね。
How long have you been awake? They speak to me in comforting voices. They're gonna think I'm even more hopeless if I keep trying to blame them.
わかった。もう大丈夫。困らせてごめんね。ちょっと混乱しちゃってて。そっか。全部記憶が戻ってないのはラッキーかも。私すぐパニックになっちゃうし、難しいこと考えるの苦手だし。
I've been up 18 hours, I think. I don't know what exactly it is I'm getting now, but I pretend to agree nevertheless and smile at them. I gave up on trying to talk through things and lied to them. These people were supposed to be my friends. That's how they should be thinking of me too. What would Kakiha say if he were here? Mornings turn to nights and back again as the days continue to pass. At first we were all on high alert waiting for something to happen. Oh yeah, what about our food? Despite our expectations, our lives continued peacefully. Before long, we all started getting restless. A week goes by and Karasuma's wounds have healed. We decide to take advantage of that and venture out. What's Hikage doing now? Is Kageha alright? We sneak into our old hideout in search of answers, but there's nothing and no one there. I've had more than enough of all these uneventful days. Nothing is changing, it's quite the opposite. As always, they make sure I'm asleep before the three of them start talking. Every night I hear their lowered voices. The faint sounds of their conversations are like annoying bugs buzzing away in my ears. Whenever it happens, I embrace my solitude and flee into the world of sleep. What if you just spy on them one night? And then without warning, those days of solitude come to an end.
ご無沙汰しています。皆さん、お元気そうで何よりです。
I look over and see a tiny messenger in the center of the greenhouse bowing to us.
ウサギ、お前この場所を知ってたのか？
この世界はいわば主様の庭。どこにいらしても手に取るようにわかります。
なこったろうと思ってたけどな。
We form a circle around Usagi. She looks at each of us in turn. She stops for a moment longer on Monshiro and then continues to look us over.
一体何の用？ってどうせろくでもないことなんだろうけど。
今日は主様から命を受けてこちらに参りました。
命を受けて。
Usagi takes a step forward and looks up at me.
うさぎちゃん、本題に入ります。皆さんのご協力のおかげで 万華鏡のかけらはほぼ完成しました。主に代わってお礼を申し上げます。さて、残るかけらはたった一つ。その最後のかけらをお持ちの方を主様のもとにお連れしたく伺った次第です。
誰かな？
最後のかけらをお持ちの方？
あなたです、メニューリさん。最後のかけらをお持ちのあなたをお招きしたいんです。
私が持ってるって。
あなたの髪飾りのことです。
I reach for the hairpin and remove it. It sits in my hand, giving off a bewitching glow.
普通のヘアピンだけど。
But don't these trap the butterflies inside them? Ugh, I do as she asks. At the bottom of the mysteriously colored glass, I spot the familiar-looking shard within.
これが最後のかけら？どうして？なんでこんなところに入ってるの？
さあ、理由は私には。
Don't tell me Benny needs to stay back. I look down at it again. As I tilt it in my hand, the hairpin reflects a mysterious light. There's something about the light. It looks a little darker than usual now that I look at it.
日陰くんがこの前、絶望を吸うって言ってたけど。
この世界では、写し代で縁のあった諸々がお守りのような働きをすることがあります。持ち主の不幸や化け物から生まれる負の生気を代わりに受け止めてくれるんです。それが
この髪留め。
Don't say like making the kaleidoscope will destroy Benny or make her like stay behind. I look at everyone else. Yamato's collar, Harasuba's earring, Manshiro's pendant,
みんなのも
his
前より色が
rosary.
暗くなったような。
てか、モンシロちゃんのかなり黒くない？
His whole body is pretty dark.
いえ、これはここで長い時間を過ごされて汚れに触れる機会が多かったのでしょう。今まで無事だったのが不思議なくらいです。
って簡単に言うけど、このまま放っといて大丈夫なのか？俺の時みたいにどうにかなったら。
大丈夫。大丈夫だから気にしないで。
気にするなって、その大丈夫の根拠は何だよ。
Sagi got
とに
scared.
かく化け物とは極力接触しない方がいいでしょう。なるべく心を平穏に保ち続けてください。それで
Yeah, I think Yamato got eaten by the butterflies faster because he has a bit more of a temper than everyone else. And also he remembered everything faster than everyone else. Usagi looks directly at me.
ベニユリさん、主様のもとへ来てくれますか？その最後のかけらを持って。
それは万華鏡を完成させるためだよね。
はい。
日陰くんは完成した万華鏡を使って本当に私たちを元の世界に返してくれるの？そもそも日陰くんが万華鏡にこだわってた理由って？
それらは主様とお話しください。私はご命令に従うのみですので。
ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。それって当然俺らも誘われてるんだよね。
絶対一緒に行く。
Yeah, I saw.
こ
I'm
い
not
つ
in
だ
the
けを
state
行か
to
せるわけにはい
respond
かねえから
though.
な。
ええ、一緒に来ていただいて構いません。 といっても何かとご準備もあるでしょう。
Wait.
道中
No,
道
wait.
しるべを置いておきますので、心が決まり次第いらしてください。ええ、一緒に来ていただいて、ええ、
I want to see the back of her dress. Look at her little
とい
tail.
っても何かとご準備もあるでしょう。
I think it's fake though, like Monchiro's. She's so cute. I'm gonna shake her.
道中道しるべを置いておきますので、心が決まり次第いらしてください。
道しるべって？
I don't mean my mental state, I meant like I'm streaming right now. So I don't think it would be appropriate to respond. With that, Usagi bows and then disappears from the room.
<sighs> やっぱ居場所はバレてたんだな。で、どうする？
どうするって、まさかホイホイ行くつもり？罠に決まってるでしょ。
でも万華鏡がなければ元の世界に戻れないし。
万華鏡はあいつが持ってる。
戻るにはどっちみち日陰に合わないといけねえんだよな。
We sit in a circle on the grass discussing our plans. Of course, our topic is what Usagi told us earlier. Hikage is summoning me. Me with the final kaleidoscope shard. I have to wonder why it was in my hairpin in the first place, though. No matter how much I try to figure it out, nothing seems to come to mind. I can't stand it.
いっそ奇襲でもかけるか。
え？
あ、ヤマトと意見かぶった。まあそういうこと考えちゃうよね。
I wonder if if they take the kaleidoscope out of the hairpin, they have to shatter the hairpin or something, and all the butterflies pop out and just kill Benny.
奇襲って？
あいつがお前と話してる隙を狙って万華鏡を奪い取る。肌身離さず持ってるにしても複数相手だったらあいつも隙ができるだろ
う。奪い取るなんてそんな物騒な。
でもそれしかないと思う。
モンシロさんまでちゃんと話し合いで解決できないかな。日陰くんはもともと仲間だったわけだし。
No, he was just pretending, Benny.
お前話し合える相手だと思ってんのか？
難しいかもしれない。でも行動する前から諦めたくない。もしかしたら分かり合えるかもしれないんだから、そのためにもちゃんと話を。
君って本当に甘いね。まるで綿菓子でできてるみたい。
Karaseba's loud laughter pierces my ears.
あいつさ、君に銃口を向けたんだよ。わかる？殺そうとしたってこと。そんで鍵谷君が代わりに血に染まった。そういうやつに成功法で挑むつもり
？Yeah, tell her.
いい子ちゃんなのも可愛いんだけどさ、現実から目をそらすのはいい加減やめなよ。
おい、そのくらいにしとけ。
日陰は信じる相手じゃない。
ベニユリ、お前は日陰の気をそらせてくれればいい。あとは俺らで何とかするから。
でも
大丈夫だって。この前だって一撃食らわせてやったんだ。任せとけ。
Are they just planning a raid? I think they're just planning a raid at this point. Yamato smiles gently at me, trying to ease my fears. Still, something about it pains me. They'll take care of it? I have to face reality? Even though you guys won't tell me anything? They don't treat me like an equal. I watch as the three of them discuss their plans, feeling left out and alone. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything. I'm the only one who can't do anything. Trapped in a cage of their kindness, I feel more alone than ever.
まあ、呼び出されたのは紅百合だし、会いに行くタイミングはお前が決めろ。
しばらくじらすってのもありだしね。
紅百合はどうしたい？
私はあんまりゆっくりしてられないよ。すぐにでも行きたい。
けど本当に大丈夫なのか？
うん。いつまでもここにいたって何も変わらないし、それに影谷さんのことが気になるから。
それはまあそうだけど。
This music is cute. Their worried faces are lined up before me.
大丈夫。こっちには最後のかけらっていう切り札があるんだから、無茶なことはしてこないよ。明日、日陰くんに会いに行こう。
Afterwards, we first discuss whether or not we'll be able to negotiate with Hikage, and then whether or not we'll be able to return to our world, and whether or not the kaleidoscope is really the key to doing so. As the conversation continues, my head gradually starts to feel caught in a haze of uncertainty. I want to go back to our world, but I believe the way to do that was together, as friends who trusted one another. Even with all my sadness, all my pain, neither words nor tears escape from me. We finish deciding our plan of action for tomorrow, and then head off to bed early in the hopes of being ready for whatever awaits us. Oof. This could be our last night in this world. Oh, you just canceled my auto, thank you. I lie on the grass, carpeting the ground, and gaze up. Unsurprisingly, the glass roof is shrouded in mist. When we finish the kaleidoscope tomorrow, will we be able to return to our world with a star-filled night sky? Worry and anticipation crash over me like waves, and even on a night like this, I still hear their hushed whispers. They might end up taking on Hikage, so it's only natural that they try to plan carefully. And yet, I can't help but find it hurtful that they hold another secret meeting even after we had all agreed to call it a night. What the hell are they talking about? I breathe a long, dejected sigh. I know tomorrow is our big day, but I feel as if my heart is withering away. In the beginning, none of us had any of our memories, and we could hardly tell left from right. So many strange and frightful things have happened, but I felt like I could face them because I wasn't alone. It's different now, though. I'm the only one without my memories. I remember more than I did before, but I'm also lonelier and more worried. I've been trying to avoid thinking about him, but still I whisper his name. He was hurt trying to protect me. He smiled for me even with such a grave injury. Warmth and pain alike flow through me at the thought of it. With so many emotions building up inside me, all I want to do is cry. I remember when he told me,
泣きたい時に泣いておかないと後で笑顔を作れなくなる。そのまま笑顔を作らないでいるとどんどん笑い方を忘れて気持ちが沈んでいっちゃうから。だから我慢しないでいいよ。
You comfort me at a time like this, but now I'm absolutely overcome with emotion, but oddly, the tears just won't come. I wonder if the isolation I felt over the past few days has caused my heart to wither. Kageha, are you okay? I want to see you so badly. Nat-chan. I roll over onto my side and shut my eyes. Try as I might, I just can't sleep. Within the darkness, my other senses feel even more alive. Patchy grass beneath me. Cool night air. The smell of the plants. There's one thing I noticed more than anything else. That thing is... I open my eyes and see something twinkling. The scenery around me has changed ever so slightly, but I feel as though something is floating near the entrance. What is that? I wake up and walk towards the light. Quietly, I slip out of the greenhouse alone. None of them noticed me leaving. What could that light be? I thought it was something outside. Maybe it's a white butterfly. There didn't seem to be anything particularly strange about it. Amidst the quiet thrum of the rain, I look around. I don't see anything, so I turn to make my way back up the long stairway leading into the greenhouse. At that moment, I'm scared. Sensing someone's presence, I immediately turn. I'm scared. Oh, wait, no. The face before me is one I've longed to see. Wait, this could be Hikage in disguise. Wait. Benny. Oh, he's not talking? No words come to me. My lips move, but my tongue doesn't seem to work. My eyes fixate on the figure of the person before me. Is this an illusion? Why is Kageha here? No, I don't even care if he is. I walk close and reach out to him, and then...
Kageha-san... Natchan!
I leap into his arms without thinking. Let me see this. This ring is so pretty. I just want to be closer to him. I want to feel his warmth. I grab his clothes and rub my cheeks into them. Kageha, it's really him. Ugh. I cling to him so tightly that our clothes bunch up. He brings my hand to his face and hugs me back.
Watashi.
何も言わなくていいよ。こうしてるだけで伝わるから。
Oh, he is talking.
会いたかった。
私も会いたかった。私、ずっと不安で。
Is this actually him?
怖かったよね。不安だったよね。一人にしてごめん。こんな風に君を泣かせてごめん。君を傷つけてごめん。
Is it you?
いいの。私。
The warmth of his body and his words caused his tears to start welling up in my eyes. Why was I holding back? He told me I didn't need to do anything and protected me. Okay, well, I guess he needs to be. I guess he needs to come back for us to be able to do his route. I was distrustful at first because he wasn't speaking. But on the other hand, it's so cold. I want to cry, but I can't. I lied to my friends that told me they understood, and I threw away the place where I belonged. All my pent-up emotions begin to melt down. Please don't go anywhere. Don't leave. For a while, we embrace one another in silence. He continues to hold me. After I've calmed down, I slowly pull myself away. In part, it's because I'm embarrassed, but also it's because I couldn't see his face from where I was. I take Kagesa's hand and look into his face. He smiles back at me with clear eyes.
だったんだね。日陰くんのところから逃げてこられたの？怪我は？傷は深かったんじゃないの？もう動いて大丈夫？
His replies are terse but gentle.
そんなに長い時間が経ったわけじゃないのに、全然会ってなかったみたい。
そうだね。
どうしたの？さっきから同じ返事ばっかり。
He smiles faintly.
ねえ、ベニユリさん。君に一つお願いがあるんだ。
お願い？
今夜僕はそのためにここに来た。
お願いって？
Kageha reaches out and touches my cheek.
君の大事なものが欲しい。僕にくれないかな。
The hairpin? Fuck! This game is so interesting, I don't know what's going on!
私の大事なもの？
そう、大事なもの。例えばすみれ色のリボン。
え？そこ？ Why does he know about Monshiro's ribbon?
ダメかな。
これはモンシロさんからもらったものだからあげられなくて。
I thought he was talking about the hairpin.
それがあるとね、僕らは一緒に生きて帰れないんだ。
わかった。I think Hikage like proposed to Kageha that they can only return if they leave Monshiro behind or something. Because they said like once they complete the kaleidoscope you get like one wish granted from the master.
思い入れや執着のあるものは魂をこの世界に引きとどめてしまうんだって。僕は君と一緒に元の世界に戻りたい。だからそれは君の手元にあったらダメなんだ。君はうつしおに戻りたいよね。
What's going on? I thought Kageha was the nice one.
僕に渡して。
His fingers, his voice, his words. What he says gently tickles my ear. A shiver runs through me and my thoughts seem to melt away. As if ensnared by some hypnotic spell, my thoughts start to become hazy. The ribbon is important. Monshiro gave it to me, but I can't return to the real world if I have it. We're finally together, but now we're just gonna be separated again? No, I don't want that.
元の僕たちに戻ろう。リボンを僕にくれるよね。嬉しいよ。
I removed the violin from my pocket and handed it to Kaguya. You dumb hoe! It has wrapped itself around my hand as though it doesn't want to leave me. Betty! Kaguya throws it around his hand and pulls it away. Some small doubt prickles at the back of my mind.
よかった。
The expression of relief on his face as he stands ribbon in hand makes me forget all of my doubts. He takes a step back and slips the ribbon into his pocket.
そのリボンがあったら私たちは戻れないの？
うん。
それがなければ本当に戻れる？一人も欠けることなく全員揃って。
うん。きっと生き返れるよ。きっと大丈夫。
He looks at me straight on and there is a hint of sadness in his eyes.
ごめん。そろそろ行かないと。
どこに行っちゃうの？一緒にいられるんじゃないの？
ごめん。でもすぐにまた会えるから。それまでは僕がここに来たこと、みんなには内緒にしててもらえるかな。
You know what? They better keep his secrets from me too. Fuck them.
どうして？
お願い。
わかった。他の人には秘密にする。
君はやっぱり素直でいい子だね。
He pats my head and stares hard at me. With that, he turns around and leaves. Alone now in the hallway, the rain seems louder than before. That mysterious rain that falls with the coming of each night. This will be the last time we hear it. Tomorrow we'll complete the kaleidoscope and return to our world. I'm glad. Oh, wait.
あのリボンは持ってちゃいけないものだったんだ。これで戻れる。これでやっと元通りに。
We can all go back. I don't remember how I got back. When I came to my senses, I was lying on the grass in the greenhouse. I awakened slowly, awash in the lazy feeling I get whenever I oversleep. Did I just lay down and sleep here last night? Was meeting Kageha just a dream? What could that possibly have been?
それじゃあ行くぞ。いいな。
うん。平気。
みんな。
いよいよこの世界ともおさらばか。
みんな。
たく終わった気になってんじゃねえよ。これからだってのに。
ちょっとやっちまったの。
わかってる。
We look at one another as we head out of the greenhouse. We're headed off to the master's headquarters, wherever that may be. As Usagi promised, there are black butterflies clumped up in various places throughout the hall. These must be the signs guiding us to him. It's so quiet. It's so silent in the hall that I can hear my own heartbeat. Normally we'd hear the roar of the monsters from somewhere within the manor. Maybe they're hiding, waiting for the storm to pass. Can't hear anything that sounds remotely like them. We walk along the long carpet in silence. Soon we arrive in front of a room. This hallway was supposed to be endless. The same scenery would continue on and on and on, and we'd be forced to turn back. But now we can see the end. He's behind this door.
着いた。な。
うん。
Silence, then more silence. We know what we have to do. We'll open this door, step inside, and face the cause of all of this. There's no need to hesitate. Even so, none of us dares to lay a hand on the heavy door handle. We're frozen to the spot, and then we hear voices inside.
日陰、本当に約束は守ってくれるんだよね。
守ってくれないよ。
お前もしつこいね。その性格、いい加減どうにかならないの？はぐらかさないで。僕はこのためだけに君の言う通りにしてきたんだ。はいはい、分かってるって。安心しなよ。ちゃんと凝った思考を用意してあるからさ。
Wait, these voices. There are two of them. One belongs to our enemy. The other a gentle one I know well. Why are they talking like they're old friends? Ugh. Suddenly there's a flash of blinding white light. And then in the next instant... Whoa! A fierce gust of wind blows the doors open and I can see into a vast open space. Colors.
なんだこの部屋。
気持ち悪い。なんかぐにゃぐにゃしてて酔いそう。
お前ら。
The first thing I see are bright, vivid colors. So bright, in fact, that they're practically blinding. The light shining in from the glass windows is too ominous to be sunlight, too clear for moonlight. The pure white marble floors glitter in a multitude of colors. We in the club. Sorry, I don't know what to say. What is this place? The warped scene before us fills me with a vague sense of dread. All I want to do is run away, but my eyes are transfixed. It is both divine and foreboding. I feel dizzy as though I'm barely hanging on to my sanity. The two of them stand before us amidst this toxic garden. In the center of the space is Hikage, looking calm and composed. Kageha is beside him, looking
立ち
shocked.
聞きとは無作法な女だな。
そんな紅ゆりさん。日陰、まだ時間じゃないはずじゃ。
Why is Kageha with Hikage? Because he got kidnapped, hello? He stands there in silence, a bitter expression on his face.
お前のその顔が見たくてね。すぐバレるんだし、ちょっとした余興さ。
相変わらず悪趣味。
影葉、日陰。
Consummate?
いやあ、無能な番犬くんたち。久しぶりだね。会えて嬉しいよ。
こっちは別に会いたくなかったけどな。
てかお前が嬉しいのは最後のかけらがここにあるからだろ。
I forgot the fucking studio name, but the one who did Ava and Promare. This is a very final boss room for them. Just a big ass room with a single chair. It just needs a desk.
ああ、そうだよ。当たり前じゃないか。
万華鏡が。
It's right next to Hikage. On the throne beside him, the kaleidoscope shines more brightly than ever before. But what I'm even more curious about...
影葉さん、どういうこと？日陰くんとどうして一緒にいるの？
紅ゆりさん。
日陰くんとどういう関係なの？
They're married.
言いにくいなら僕が代わりに教えようか。
ダメだ。彼女には。
なになになに。
やだよ。
なんで何も教えてくれないの？どうしてみんな鍵谷さんがここにいたのに驚かないの？日陰くんは何なの？どうして仲間のふりをしてたの？
Why? My bottled up emotions erupt. I had hoped to be calmer when this moment came. We're facing the master of the manor. I have to be calm. I have to calm myself down. But the dark emotions inside me have boiled over and I can't stem the tide now.
どうしてねえ。決まっているだろう。かけらを集めるためだよ。群れを導くにはその群れに入るのが一番やりやすい。それに信頼を得れば得るほど君たちは僕の裏切りによって絶望する。破壊、これを繰り返し続けて僕は生きてきた。これまでも、そしてこれからも。
ねえ、日陰くんの望みって何？万華鏡で叶えたい望みって何？
君には関係ないだろう。
私たちをこんなにぐちゃぐちゃにしてまで叶えたい望みなんでしょ？こんな辛い思いさせないで。
辛い思いね。
何がおかしいの？
The mirth in his piercing laughter slowly turns to contempt.
だって面白いじゃないか。不都合な記憶を心の奥にしまい込んで一人だけ仲間のぬるま湯に浸かっている君がそんなことを口走るなんて。それなら聞くけど、君は誰かを傷つけたことはないのか？自分のせいで取り返しのつかない事態になったことは？
知らん。
君は僕を非難できる立場なのかな？
どういう意味？
そうだ、昔話をしようか。とっておきの話だ。
何を？
昔々あるところに小さな女の子がいました。その子には仲良しの4人の男の子がいて、いつも一緒に遊んでいました。ある夏の日、彼らは大人たちに連れられ、人里離れた湖へと出かけます。青々とした木々に澄んだ空気、楽しくなった彼らは大人たちの言いつけを破って、
それは。
Let him speak.
やめろ。そんなの話す必要は。
Fuck, I forgot they had guns. Damn, I keep getting jump scared. Hikage interrupts their protest by firing his gun at the ceiling.
ああ、まったく行儀の悪い人たちだな。話の腰を折るのは良くないよ。彼女は静かに聞いているじゃないか。
日陰くん、それ私の記憶？
そう、ベニューリ、君が思い出したかったことだよ。そして思い出したくなかったことだ。
サマーキャンプで起こった出来事。
He smiles coldly, making his way towards me.
ベニユリに近づくな。
いや、近づきたいのは僕じゃない。彼女の方だ。
何？
近づきたいんだろう、真実に。でも君はもうたどり着いているはずだよ。
真実。
そうだ、君は分かっているはず。ほら、思い出してごらん。はい。
The luring sweetness of his whispers shakes the small box locked inside me. The box is supposed to have been locked, and yet the lid opens easily. My memories pour out of it, flowing endlessly back into place. Lines stretch outward, connecting the disparate thoughts of my memory. My true self has revived. Before they knew it, it had gotten dark outside and rain began to splash down onto the roof and windows.
雨が降ってきた。
本当だ。結構音が強いね。
The clouds had been gathering for quite some time, but they hadn't noticed, totally caught up in their exploration.
山の天気は変わりやすいからね。これ以上ひどくならないうちにキャンプ場に戻った方がいいんじゃないかな。
Okay. Just as they arrive outside, Takuya shouts in despair. The rainfall outside the manor was far heavier than they had expected. Did it cut off the land? The route back is flooded. It seems as though the rain has caused the lake to rise, and it threatens to completely submerge the path before long.
どうしよう。急いで渡らないと。
でも大丈夫かな。
必要以上に怖がらなくても大丈夫だよ。落ち着いてゆっくり渡ろう。足を滑らせたりしたら大変だからね。
Everyone follows Natsuki's instructions, crossing the path cautiously. He himself goes last so that he can keep a close eye on his friends. With each step, they feel the uncomfortable sensation of water filling their shoes. There's no time to worry about it.
なんとか戻ってこれたな。
Aki and Takuya reach the shore first and let out cries of relief. Soon after, Kazuya follows, but he cries out and then suddenly stops.
どうしたの、和也くん。
リボンがない。
So nah. His face going pale, Kazuya points at his knee where painful-looking scrapes are exposed to the air. It looks as though the ribbon that Aya had tied on his leg had come undone as they walked around.
この道には落ちてなかったみたいだから、館の中でほどけてしまったのかも。
俺、取りに行く。
Don't tell me Takuya stole it.
やめた方がいいよ。
Don't tell me Takuya stole it.
そうだよ。戻っている間に道が沈んじゃったらどうするの？
和也くん、みんなの言う通りだよ。リボンのことならもういいから。
As they all try to convince him not to go, Kazuya just keeps shaking his head.
俺、約束したから。必ず返すって。だから、取りに行く。先に戻ってて。
おい、和也
！Shaking off his brother, Kazuya starts running along the rapidly sinking path.
私、和也くんと一緒に行く。すぐ戻るから。
僕もついていくよ。二人だけじゃ心配だから。君たちはここで待ってて。
みんなちょっと待ってよ。
The heavy rain makes it harder and harder to see the three of them as they run back towards the manor. Aki and Takuya can only watch, worrying their faces. Together they run back towards the manor, getting completely soaked through.
早く見つけないと。どこにあるんだろう。
この辺しか歩いてないからすぐ見つかると思うけど。
手分けして探した方が早いかもしれないね。
As Natsuki suggests, the three of them split off in different directions in search of the ribbon. Their eyes peeled carefully, they retraced their steps. Eventually, Kazuya discovered the ribbon sitting on the floor of the manor.
よかった。リボン、見つかったよ。
It's unusual to hear Kazuya raise his voice. He holds the ribbon up to show Ai and Natsuki.
よかった、すぐに見つかって。
どうしてもこれ愛に返さなきゃって思ったから。お前の大事なものだから。
Kazuya squeezes the ribbon tightly. Ai smiles and takes his hand.
後で返して。今はここを出ないと。
さあ、リボンも見つかったし、すぐに館を出よう。さっきよりも雨が強くなっているし、アキちゃんとタクヤも待ってるからね。
The Takuya purposefully tie it loosely, and Natsuki is urging the three run out of the manor. As they arrive outside, they notice that the rain has grown even stronger. The water level on the path has risen to Ai's knees.
嘘、どうしよう。
これはまずいな。
Despite their shouting, the torrent of rain drowns out their voices.
急いで渡らなくちゃ。
それは危ないよ。やめた方がいい。
ごめん、俺のせいで。
和也くんのせいじゃないよ。大丈夫、きっとまだ渡れるから。
でも
なっちゃん、今行かないと帰れなくなっちゃうよ。だから
わかった。危険だけど行ってみよう。
They don't even know how to swim. Buffeted by the driving rain and powerful winds, the three of them look out towards the opposing shore.
よし、少し雨が弱くなってきた。今のうちに行こう。
Natsuki, Ai, and Kazuya set off across the path. Despite being slowed by water resistance, they manage slow progress.
どうしよう。全然進めないよ。
水をかくように進めば少しは楽かも。
Are you guys not holding hands? Oh nah. With great difficulty, they are able to continue, just as they start to approach their destination. Kazuya's legs are caught by a rush of water. His whole body tumbles into the lake. Ai reaches her hand towards Kazuya as he struggles.
和也くん、私の手に捕まって。
He manages to grab Ai's hand. But with the weight of the water soaking into his clothes, Ai's tiny body isn't strong enough to pull him along. Slowly, Ai is dragged into the lake with him.
やだ。助けて。
そこ動かないで、すぐ助けるから。
Natsuki dives into the lake, grabbing Ai from behind.
なっちゃん。
大丈夫だよ、大丈夫。
Natsuki treads water as best as he can while trying to push Ai back towards safety. Throwing herself onto the path, Ai heaves, sucking great gulps of air into her lungs. Natsuki pulls himself halfway out of the water, clinging to the path.
よかった。助けられて。
ありがとう。
Did you let go of the man's eye?
ちょっと待っててね。和也を助けなきゃいけないから。すぐに戻るから心配しないで。
Don't say that. Soaking wet, Natsuki smiles at Ai, a gentle smile as bright as the sun.
待って、なっちゃん。
But he sinks back into the water, disappearing from view. He reaches out, crying out as loudly as she can. But everything quickly becomes covered in a white fog. Nothing can be seen, even the sound of their voices are drowned out.
愛ちゃん、なっちゃん。
おい和也。
おい、こっちだ。早く引き上げろ。
The white fog becomes a black curtain and Ai's memory cuts off. Now she sits in a daze dressed in black. Before her is a black framed photo of Natsuki smiling broadly at the camera. Nat? 낫짱가 신다? 아? Let's continue reading. It's a picture from summer camp last year. We went fishing in the river. It was a great time. Natsu was really good at it, and he caught lots of fish. We all roasted and ate them together. I gazes at the photo, thinking of the past. Why am I here? What's going on? This all feels like a dream, like it isn't real.
子供だけで遊んでいたんですって。急に嵐になって湖に落ちて、夏希くんが助けようとしたんですってね。和也くんはまだ意識が戻らないって。そう、かわいそうに。
Takuya and Aki moved away during summer break. Ai is all alone now.
みんないなくなっちゃった。あきちゃんもたくやくんも。和也くんとなっちゃんはどこに行ったのかな。二人と同じように引っ越しちゃったのかな。そうだったらいつかまた会えるのかな。会えたらいいのにな。
So, you're telling me this little girl's... You're telling me... You're telling me this little girl's mother died, and then her childhood friend who had a crush on her also died, and then one of them went into a coma, and then the other two went away. Brother. In waves, my memories come back to me. My body weakens and I fall to the cold floor. Okay, well, I don't know if I don't know because Natsuki is here, which means he isn't dead. Because this is limbo. My body weakens and I fall to the cold floor.
思い出したみたいだね。そうだよ。それが君だよ。君が忘れたかった君だ。記憶が戻った感想はどう？嬉しい？それとも悲しい？ああ、嬉しいわけはないか。だって君は自分のわがままのせいで大事な人を死に追いやってしまったんだから。
私のせいでなっちゃんは死んじゃったの。和也くんが目覚めないのも
Hey, technically, wouldn't it be Kazuya's fault?
私のせい。
愛ちゃん違う。あれは事故だった。
私があの時館に行こうって言い出したせいでなっちゃんの注意を聞かなかったせいで。
愛、しっかりしろ。
なっちゃんと和也くんはずっとここにいた。太陽のない真っ暗なこの世界に私のせいで。
愛ちゃん。
There was a deep-rooted fear of loss inside me. Fear of losing where I belong, of losing my loved ones. Just thinking about it sends an excruciating pain shooting through my heart. I thought that fear was because of what had happened in this world. It was my fault. But it was caused by something far more sinful, something that runs much deeper. Guilt is far too light a word to describe it. And that feeling stayed with me, even when I had no memory of it at all. Everything, all of it, was my fault.
そう、全部君のせいだ。大好きななっちゃんが死んだのも、双子が引き裂かれたのも、狭間で仲間がさまよっているのも、全部君のせい。君だけが気づいていなかった。君だけがのうのうと過ごしてきた。罪深いよね。申し訳ないよね。謝っても全然足りないよね。ねえ、いっそ君なんていなくなった方がいいんじゃない？
My breath cuts short as he speaks the words I'm thinking out loud.
うるせえ！好き勝手言いやがって！
愛ちゃん、
I
聞いちゃダメ
can't.
だ。
If I were gone, I feel something shatter near my temple. Something black tumbles to the ground as my hair falls forward. My vision goes dark. I'm better off gone. You should just vanish. Vanish. Yo! A black mass in my heart explodes. A scorching heat rips through my body, burning away all sense of reason. I can't think. Nothing makes sense. I don't want to remember anymore. My body feels like it's one massive fireball. Burning and suffocating, I scream and claw at my throat. can't get enough air. My breathing grows desperate. Not enough air. My body starts to feel heavy, like I'm swallowing nothing but mud.
はい、落ち着け。
Is she turning into a monster too?
愛ちゃんダメだ。君の居場所はここだ。
Black butterflies begin rising from my body. Billowing like smoke, they singe the bodies of the two people trying to help me, filling the room with a sooty, burnt smell.
弱いのは嫌なんだよ。
くそ、絶対助けるから。
My vision starts to cloud. My sense of myself as a human dulls. Amidst it all, I'm keenly aware of something happening. Kage picks up the object that fell from me earlier, a twisted smile on his face.
やっと手に入った。最後のかけらだ。もっと早くに奪い取ってもよかったけど、お楽しみは後に残しておく方が味わい深いからね。
The shard shines brightly as he holds it in between his thumb and index fingers.
そんな。日陰、彼女だけは助けてくれるはずじゃ。
だけが。
どうしてこんな。
余興はお気に召さなかったかな。
余興だって僕は彼女だけは助けるって約束だったから今まで君に協力してきたんだ。それなのに。
お前愛からリボンを取ったのか。あれはお守り、愛を守ってくれるものなのに。
けどあれがあると生き返れないって。だから僕は
Shard in hand, Hikage walks back to the throne, his merciless laughter ringing through the room.
お前はつくづく面白いね。本当にそんな言葉を信じていたのか。
騙したんだね。
騙した？違う、お前は騙されたふりをしていたんだ。そもそもお前は僕を信用していた？違うだろう。どこかでおかしいと思っていたのに従うしかなかったんだ。そう、お前は僕を間近で見ていて本性を知っていたけど、都合の悪いものは見ないことにしたんだろう。本当にお前は欲深くて弱くて卑怯な人間だ。裏切り者のくせに光に憧れ希望を手に入れようとする。君は何が何でも元の世界に戻って彼女と生きたかった。そのかすかな望みを失いたくなくて盲目的に僕に従い続けて、結果彼女は今絶望の淵に立たされている。
それでも。
Kageha stutters and falls to his knees.
君たちは本当に哀れだね。思い合っていながらお互いに苦しませ合っている。さっきまで仲間意識に輝いていた魂がなぶられる様は心が痛む。ああ、たまらない。もうすぐ君たちもより深くこの快感を味わうことができるようになる。さてと。
Hikage walks over to the kaleidoscope.
いよいよだ。
He tilts his hand over the top of it. In the instant the shard reaches home. A single bullet grazes Hikage's hand.
お前に万華鏡は使わせない。それは愛たちを元の世界に返すためのものだ。
お前わざと外したんだろ。リボンを持たないお前が僕を撃てばどうなるか想像はたやすい。自分がこうはなりたくないだろう。
He points at me and cackles.
リボンをどこにやった？誰が持ってるんだ？
Please stop. Just end this. My thoughts are hazy and vague.
Ah! 愛ちゃん。
Poisoned by my body, they writhe in pain. And yet, they don't let go even as blackness billows forth from me. Please don't get hurt because of me. The two of them can hardly stand. I slowly tear them off of me.
はい。
I look up slowly and my burned skin emits a horrible warped sound.
愛ちゃん、僕はどうしても君と。
I see Kageha sitting on the floor in the distance. I hobble over to him, my steps weak. One foot after the other. My legs are heavy like lead, but I continue to drag them along. My monstrous appearance is reflected in his jade eyes. This is my heart. Everything about me is ugly. I'm weak, cowardly, unfair. I knew that's who I was, but I pretended not to see it. A veil of tears blurred my vision.
思い出したら全部壊れちゃうと思ってた。拓也くんとも和也くんともあきちゃんもなっちゃんもみんなのことが好きだった。あなたがいてみんながいていつまでも楽しく仲良く。それは幻なのに、それじゃダメなのに、前に進めないのに。私が弱かったの。過去から逃げてたの。あなたから、あなたの死から逃げてごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Over and over I repeat my apology. Tears stream down my face, dripping from my chin. All I can do is repeat myself like a child. Kageha smiles at me.
僕も同じだよ。楽しい時間を終わらせたくなかった。 僕も弱かった。君に記憶が戻らないのをいいことに、自分が死んでしまった人間だってことを隠し続けた。打ち明けるつもりはなかったよ。君の未来に僕がいてほしかった。過去にされたくなかったんだ。君たちを助けて命を落としたことは恨んでないし後悔もしてない。でももし願えるなら生き返って君の隣に立ちたかった。もう一度明るい太陽の下を肩を並べて歩きたかった。君にほんの少しでもそういう未来を考えてほしかったんだ。ごめんね。君をこんな風にしてしまったのは僕だ。もう君たちを縛るのはやめにするよ。
I feel a smooth, silky sensation around my neck. Just as I realize it's the ribbon, the heat raging around me extinguishes.
僕を
So many CGs.
見てくれてありがとう。ここに来てくれてありがとう。子供の頃も今も僕は君のことが好きだったよ。
じゃあ
Jesus fucking Christ. I turn at the sound of the gunshot. A short distance away, Monshiro is down, one knee on the stone floor holding his side.
お前は普段ぼーっとしているくせにこういう時に抜け目がないね。隙をつけば僕から万華鏡が奪えるとでも。
うるさい。
はあ、要求はもう十分か。万華鏡は完成の時を待っている。そっちの二人ももう動けないだろう。ベニウリ、カギハ、君たちも無駄なことはせず、この素晴らしい瞬間を黙って見ていろ。
日陰くん。
Why is everyone falling like flies?
性格悪っ。
Ikage glances at Yamato and Kareseba on the floor as he approaches the throne where the kaleidoscope sits. As he gazes down at the magical object, his expression is one of utter euphoria.
綺麗だ。この瞬間をどれだけ待ち望んだだろう。空、最後のかけらだ。美しい万華鏡よ、僕の意に応えてくれ。
Oh fuck. The kaleidoscope swallows up the shard and emits a light still brighter than before. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. A rainbow of colors surges from the kaleidoscope, shining with a light wholly unlike the ominous beams cascading down from the windows.
ついに願いが叶うのか。長年の悲願が。僕のすべての痛みが世界へと解き放たれる。
What are we talking about? He laughs as though something has snapped inside of him. It's as though he's choking on his own joy. His lunatic laughter unsettles me to my core.
愛ちゃん、僕は君を元の世界に戻したい。元の世界へ戻りたいよね。
He asks in a quiet voice and I reply in kind.
戻りたいけど万華鏡がもう動き出してる。それになっちゃんが
Trying to soothe my fears, Natsu smiles at me.
ねえ、僕は君に一つだけお願いをしたいんだ。聞いてくれるかな？
お願い。
大丈夫。君ならできるよ。うん。君にしかできないことだから。
He suddenly takes my hand.
僕が合図をしたら、君が日陰を打つんだ。
Do I gotta lock in for this?
君が最後に僕たち
I'm
を
sitting up.
助け出して。
As if giving me some kind of sign, he squeezes my hand. In that moment, I can feel his gentle warmth and determination. In the next, he's gone. Natchan runs up to Hikage and points his gun at him. Without further warning, he fires at Hikage's feet.
ビビってやんの。ダッサ。
てめえだって一人で反動支えられてねえだろうが。
My gaze shifts to the two of them, still on the ground. Yamato supports Karase as he takes another shot at Hikage. It's not much, but it's enough to buy some time. Time for Natchan to rush behind Hikage and hold his arms in place.
愛ちゃん、今だ。僕が抑えている間に早く。
そんなことしたらなっちゃんまで。
離せ。このまま銃弾を受けたらどうなるかわかるだろう。
言われなくても分かってるよ。
Hikage struggles to break free, but is held back by a far greater strength.
僕はね、どんなことをしても、何を犠牲にしても生き返りたかった。でもそれは自分の手で、初めて好きになった女の子を幸せにしたかったからだ。でももう、それは僕の役目じゃない。僕らは僕らのいるべき場所へ帰るんだ。だから、何も怖くないよ、愛ちゃん。さあ。
なっちゃん。
He looks right at me, signaling. He's telling me to shoot.
そんなこと。
I can't. The moment I'm about to look away, a strong voice speaks to me.
前を向いて。愛たちはまだ生きてる。生きなきゃいけない。
そう、できるよ、君なら。うん、しなくちゃいけない。君が終わらせるんだ。
夏希。
なっちゃん。
I hold out my hand and form my gun. I take aim, but my trigger finger quivers. Out of the corner of my eye, I see my injured friends lying on the floor. What should I do?
愛ちゃん、君が明るい太陽の下で笑って幸せになる。それが僕の希望だ。
His smile is like the sun.
僕の最初で最後のわがままだから。ねえ、笑って。
Why did he just float on the side? I struggle to hold back my tears as I give him an awkward smile. With all the strength left in me, I pull the trigger. The bullet only travels a few meters, but the time seems to stretch on and on. At that moment, all the butterflies take off at once. White and black butterflies erupt from Hikage and Kageha, soaring towards the ceiling. Looking up, it seems as though both the day and night skies are gazing back down at me. In between the mingling butterflies, I see every color of light shining through. A dance of light, a flood of vivid colors. The sheer wonder of it reduces me to tears. When I look back down towards the source of the butterflies, there is no one to be found. Guys, I don't think I can do Kageha's route. The voice that so gently called my name is gone. Tears pour down my face as I fall to the floor. One after the other, they flow in an endless stream. My cheeks are soaking wet. And then suddenly a warm wind caresses my face. My eardrums shake as a gentle, familiar voice says,
さよなら。どうか幸せに。
The wind catches my tears and sends them soaring into the sky. Here's turning to the heavens. That has to be it. That voice was so gentle. If it really was him, I have to see him off. I have to smile until the end. That's what he wanted. I look up and smile hopelessly.
ありがとう、なっちゃん。今度こそ。さよなら。
I continue to gaze up into the beyond, forever and ever.
Ai, 大丈夫か？
何がだよ。
ある。大丈夫。
てか、大丈夫じゃないの。俺らじゃない？
As I come to, I see how worn out everyone is.
なんだよその間抜け面。ひでえ顔。
拓也、女の子に失礼。
拓也くん、あきちゃん、和也くん。
そうだね。もうそろそろその名前に戻ってもいい頃みたいだね。
どういう意味？
気づいてねえのか？あれ。
Takuya gestures for me to look around the room. The throne's master has disappeared and all that remains is the kaleidoscope, emitting its brilliant light. That's a tea kettle.
万華鏡が。
最後のかけらが集まって完成したみたい。さっきから少しずつ光が強くなってる。
Oh, it really is. The heck? Even as I speak, it continues to grow in intensity. As it does, a mysterious presence seems to grow closer and closer. This is unmistakably the same place we've been this whole time. But something is rapidly approaching us. Or maybe we're approaching it. An overwhelming sense of familiarity. Yeah, this is the world we came from. The moment I realize what it is, everything in this space besides us vanishes. Bit foul, isn't it? There's an empty space where a person could stand. There is no wind and no sound. Everything is shrouded in white.
これ本当に戻れんのか？
あれ？まだ何もお願いしてないよ。
でもだんだん近づいてる気がする。
Other accessories turn stark white. No one explained this to us. We simply know by instinct that we're about to return to our own world.
どうしたの？和也くん。
俺戻れるのかな？
大丈夫だ。つうか嫌だって言っても俺が連れてく。
拓也。
父さんも母さんも驚くだろうな。病院で眠り続けてたお前が目覚ましたら。
病院。
Hey, net positive.
俺らこそ心配した方がいいんじゃない？これからどうなるのかさっぱりわかんないし。
まあなんとかなるだろう。なんとかならなくてもその時考えれば。
うわ、超適当。さすが単細胞。
お前な、こんな時にまで。
もう喧嘩しないで。きっと大丈夫だよ。ねえ、みんなと手をつないでていい？
手？
うん。もし途中で道がわからなくなっちゃっても手をつないでれば大丈夫。迷わないよ。
うん、そうだね。
ほら。
I take his hand, reassured by his warmth. Let's go back to our world. The light grows stronger. Even with my eyes open, I can no longer see anything. There is no more mystery, no more worry. Though I can't see, I'm here with everyone. Our joined hands twist and change form, becoming a ribbon of light connecting our hearts. Each time we're about to get lost, the light binding our hearts draws us back together. That is the bond we share. It's precisely because we can't see it that we know it's there. I know there's a way out. Whatever footing we had beneath us, it vanishes and we float up into the air. Floating, floating. A strange sensation as if we've become butterflies dancing through the air. For a moment I feel as if I'm drowning, but I immediately shake it off. We'll never be led astray again. We'll never hesitate. We will live on. I look up and see our way out, the surface of the water glittering brightly. We step into the emptiness and leap. We reach out with everything we have. And then... my fingers pierce the water's surface. I see the sun, our hope. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay. I have no idea how long the epilogue is, but I really need to go to sleep. So I'm gonna stop it here. And then I'll do the real end as well. Oh my god, I'm so glad Kageha fucking disappeared with Hikage, because I needed him to stop talking so bad, or else I would like start crying on the spot. Oh my god. I'm sad now. Who the fuck is Hikage? He's the second route. That's so strange. Who the fuck are you? Ugh. Oh my god. I was thinking Hikage's route is gonna be like just like cute fluffiness, but if it's just sadness, I don't even know if I'm processing anything right now. I've been so quiet because I'm thinking about stuff. But I think that I'm thinking too much, that on the contrary, I'm not thinking at all. Wait, so did the roots continue in the real world? But no, because Kageha is fucking dead. This game's writing is so interesting. It's like, I guess because it's like so old, the formula doesn't match the like the storyline ish of the other Ultimate games. Stop that! Don't do that. All the characters are really like not who I thought they would be, except for Monshiro. Monshiro just is like Monshiro and Yamato. The other three, okay. While I was reading the root order, and it was like, I think Okay, Karasuba's last. I really thought the root order would be like just because usually the root order is like from the least to like the recommended root order is like the least like plot filled route to the most plot filled route. And me, I just like to mix it up. I do like the third route and the second route and the first and then the fourth and the fifth route in that order usually, just because I like to like mix it up so I don't fall asleep. Because I just find the first like recommended routes really boring. Typically. And I thought the first route would be, I thought it would go like this. First Karasuba, second either Yamato or Kagiha. The third, of course, either Yamato or Kagiha. And then, fourth, either Monshiro or Hikage. Yeah, fifth, either Monshiro or Hikage. I thought those were definitely endgame. But let me read out the recommended route order, because it's the complete fucking opposite. It's first is Kageha, and then second is Hikage, and the third is Yamato, fourth is Monshiro, and fifth is Karasuba. Which is like implying that Karasuba has the most like plot-filled route. Which is very interesting, because he really doesn't seem like it. Ooh. No way to return to this world, right? Stop it. No, but it's the only way they see Kageha. Wow. I don't know where this is gonna go from here. Very interesting. What an interesting game. Man. I'm talking as if I finished it. I haven't. What an interesting game. Stop right before the epilogue. I'm sad now. Farewell. Christ. I wanna finish this. Not finish. I wanna continue very soon. So maybe I will. Maybe I will. I hope I do. 'Cause I wanna know what happens next. Okay, bye bye.